Hi, everyone.
What's that? Okay. We got that kind of energy today. Let's go.
All right.
Some sort of energy today.
Fantastic. This is going to go great.
Something going on.
Hello,
today.
hello, everyone. We are back.
Hello.
And everyone seems to be in good spirits today, so we shall try to keep the emotional trauma to a minimum. Unless it's their own fault.
Incorrect.
If it happens, it's your own fault.
Incorrect.
I will hold no responsibility for trauma today.
Sure.
You will bring your own trauma. But before we start, I want us to say a very happy birthday to one of our staunchest supporters who has followed us since the very beginning here. Den, happy birthday, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Birthday.
Den's fucking birthday?
Was this
Yeah,
week?
it was last week.
So I
I
figured
think I owe the fucker a lap dance.
That's only for the OnlyFans page, okay?
Den's an honorary member of the
Oh, absolutely.
of the theoretical Project Valaris.
After dark.
But again, thank you, Den, for joining us on this journey for so long. We do appreciate it. And a very happy birthday to you.
Happy
Much love.
birthday.
Lots of love.
So,
Happy birthday.
new session. Where we last left off.
Trauma.
Motherfucker!
Yeah. That's an asshole! Jesus!
Wait,
Theological
What?
conversations. Oh, that's right, you
Vinny
dipped!
missed it!
That's right, Vinny
You
dipped!
dipped! Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot!
I missed the very last
Oh my
part.
God. Yeah, you missed
Now
the whole,
I'm
like...
concerned.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you missed Cinder finding out what actually fucking happened.
That's why we're having Alex explain
So,
what happened.
Yeah.
As they
Okay.
were trying to come to terms with, okay, what do we do? Enoch was accosted by one Jezebel Highgarden.
That was,
Oh yeah, that bitch.
That's a nice way to put it. Accosted. Talked it down to by a bitch who thinks her shit don't stink.
I love you, Lex.
She's gonna keep ranting.
Where we discovered a bit of history about Nicodemus Solari. And history that made Enoch wish to commit murder of the highest caliber.
Wish to commit a felony, please.
But the person who actually got to commit the crime was Cinder.
I know. But whatever.
Horrifyingly. Enoch, so
Don't
sorry.
mess with the silver sun.
So, as we had theological conversations between members of the party, for good and for ill, we got to the next morning where Enoch brings Cinder into her room and begins her preparations to try greater restoration on her. And as she tells her, look, Cinder, you're going to have to listen to her. She is waiting for you to listen. She did.
Follow your own advice.
And with that revelation for herself, her vestige, her necklace, became awakened. And Cinder was given pieces of the aftermath of her accident that she had previously forgotten, including the next pit is up to you, Archivist Delano.
Cinder's eyes blow up and she's motherfucker!
You're not gonna be like, oh, Jesus! What, did I do something wrong?
She puts the skull down on the bed.
Ow.
Hey, that didn't hurt.
And she bolts out the room.
Hey, wait! Stop! And I'm gonna
She is
I don't
running.
command. Wait a minute! You're not running away after you do that.
Okay. Okay.
save for me.
Wisdom
16.
save.
Saving throw. Holy shit! What do I have to roll against?
It's a wisdom 16.
6. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that.
First roll of the day. Let's go.
Hey!
You don't
She
win
pulled a
yet.
bell.
You know who you're with. You don't just get to leave.
Okay. Alright, nice. What are we gonna do today? What are we doing?
Natural 20.
No, that's a 4.
You immediately stop then.
Hand on the door. Hand on the door frame.
I immediately go over and grab the back of her shirt.
Enoch.
Hello, ma'am. Where do you think you're going? You can't just scare the ever-loving shit out of me and Korag and then just leave. That's not how this works.
I know someone to talk to.
Okay.
How long does the command work?
It's 6 seconds, but I have you, so...
There's really no way you're going to be able to break out of that.
She's like pulling again.
Well, you have to follow the command on your next action, so...
Yeah, you know, she's like, it's like not even moving at all. She's like, do you want to talk about it? Are you going to tell us later? You can't just haul ass away going, fuck you, bye. I don't know if it worked or not. Did it work?
Oh, it worked. It worked.
Okay.
My family's going to want to murder someone as bad as I do.
Oh, okay. Immediately, let's go. Okay.
No bueno.
Well,
No bueno.
nope.
Have fun storming the castle.
Pretty much. Oh, okay. Well, I trust that you'll just tell us later. Go have fun. Yeah.
She runs off.
Yeah, fucking
bolts-
crazy eyes. She's just like,
She
Correct.
bolts over the balcony.
Correct.
Making
Making
Go
the
ahead.
Tasmanian devil noises.
And just does a roll to hit on our landing and just runs out that door, that front door. She is on a mission.
she immediately turns back because, I mean, Magnus and Nico were still in the room because we just woke up and she's like, she had fucking crazy eyes, right? I'm not the only one that saw, like, her go.
Nico is going like this, going, I'm concerned. Bored it a little bit. Is she gonna be okay, or is she gonna burn down the city?
Hey, team! I love you, Cinder. Please don't burn anything down. Everybody else, just in case he's watched this, guys, if she burns anything down. Love you, Cinder. Have fun.
Bell, who was drinking since his conversation with Enoch, kind of like soberly.
If you're drinking in the main area, you would have watched her
watched
bolt
her.
over the balcony.
Oh
do
yeah,
a
no,
roll
he's
and book it outside. In a mad
even
dash.
hearing, just watching that, you know, kind of drink in hand, half raised to his lips, eyes just following as Cinder just goes across the room and just fucking, and then hearing Enoch, you know, mention, you know, what she did to the necklace, kind of puts his drink down, lifts up the necklace. What?
I don't. We will be told later, maybe? Sure. Have fun. Please be careful.
No.
Remember, their safe word is pineapple.
Bell sits back, you know, kind of sits there, throws the drink he currently has back, thinks about it for a moment, and telepathically contacts Coop, who's just chilling outside, probably. I need you to follow Cinder. Make
Right.
sure she's okay. If something crazy happens, tell me and I'll get my ass up. Get away from the room to stop spinning.
Copy that. Boom, boom, boom.
Either chairs aren't supposed to be on the ceiling or someone's doing some hocus pocus bullshit. Oh no, it's hocus pocus bullshit.
Silence from Coop. He goes, bum, 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 bum. He's not even being stealthy, he's just trotting after her.
Yeah, he's a pig. He has a good nose. He can follow her.
I mean, Cinder's only running at like she's dashing, so it's only 60 feet at a time. So.
Yeah.
Only
If she
60.
she'll probably
Coop's just
even
going,
notice Coop trundling along,
And drumming along.
scaring the townsfolk because there's this elf who's just kind of booking it, and just this pig following
followed
her.
by a very large pig. Okay, so
Okay, good. Now that that's settled, pours another drink, and we move on.
So, Cinder, here you go.
I am running to the family home.
Okay. Up over the gate.
Yeah, I'm not even waiting for the front gate to be opened. It's over. Up and over.
I see you, Dad. I see you.
Boo. That doesn't pop up on the thing anymore, I don't think. I don't know if it does the sound yet.
It made the sound.
Okay.
It just didn't pop up on
That's
the
good.
screen. Okay.
The sound.
So, you see Jericho going, uh-oh. It's just by, it's like, my lady, you have a visitor.
Been acknowledging him. She's just running to the front door.
Oh, I know, he's just letting her know. He's like, my lady, you have a visitor. Kicks open the front door. Ah!
Guns, please.
Ah! Just yell. Sibby's looking at you going, Anna, you look crazy.
That run helped me feel better.
You still look crazy, Anna, dear.
You'll be crazy too when I tell you this. I knew who fucked with me.
She walks over, she picks you up, and she starts carrying you into the living room. Nope. Okay. Family meeting, everyone. Puts you on one of the chairs. Sit. Hands you a drink. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. What is time for elves? We're drinking by the time it's 4 a.m.
Is that new?
Okay. So, Damien,
Yes, Dan, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Damien, Arabella, Izzy, Sabine, and your mom.
Cinder is like trying to calm herself down at this point now that she's like got here, and she's like, "Yeah, I need to get myself together."
Bella says, Anna, you look crazy. You have crazy eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You look like Belisarius.
Yeah, gotta feel it.
Bitch.
I love you, Benny.
I had Enoch use a spell to clear my head this morning.
Oh.
I know who fucked with me. And it shouldn't come as a surprise.
Your mother's
And
looking
that's,
at
I
you.
think, why it makes me pissed off.
Mother's looking at you.
It was Archivist Delanor.
The glass breaks in her hand.
Mm.
Her expression doesn't even flicker, but the glass is broken.
She hasn't mastered that from her mom yet.
You're sure?
Positive.
Right. Okay.
Seeing as it's holy magic, I don't think it's another trick.
She gets up, she walks over, she kisses you on the forehead, and walks out of the room.
And all the tension leaves her.
Yeah,
Just telling it, just-
Bella watches her go, and she goes, she'll probably be okay. I'll check on her in a moment. You hear breaking things from the kitchen. I'll go check on her now. Sabine is looking at you going, well, okay then.
Cinder's just taking deep breaths now. Just... I'm going to skin him.
I think you're going to have to get in line because I think Mother and your mother are probably going to do unspeakable things to him if they get the chance.
I don't know who the worst father in her.
However, we have to go about this smartly.
I know. And that's why I'm trying to calm down, because I know just barging in there and trying to kill him, won't do us any good.
You'll look like the crazy person, like Mr. Sunshadow, and then they will lock you away.
Yes. And I want to do that.
No, and
Or worse.
I do not.
They would like to see my head roll right now, I'm sure.
I do not think that would go well for Miss Enoch. I think she would break a great many things and people.
Yeah. Her legs are just tapping, just.
Sabine walks over and puts her hands on her knees, saying, "Stop. Breathe, Anna. Breathe." There.
I'm calm. Okay.
Sabina's looking you in the eyes. She's going, "Okay, you don't have the crazy eye anymore. That's good. You don't make me immediately think of Belisarius, so this is a good sign."
Sorry, it's something in my throat.
Okay, my head is clear. We're good.
Sabine holds up the necklace and says, "They're worried about you, darling."
I'm sure they are. I kind of screamed obscenities and then ran out the door.
Sabine takes the bird skull and goes, "Darlings, it's alright. She's with me."
They knew that. We just wanted you to know to, keep an eye out in case she bursts into flames. Thank you, Sabine.
No flames yet. And we've stopped
Cinder
making
just
her
gets
look
on the-
like crazy.
I'm doing better. I will explain at some point.
Okay.
Your skull's going, "I've never seen her look that crazy."
I have once. That was a little more crazy than normal, though.
Yeah.
That's why I let her go, because I didn't want to lose my hand.
Probably a good plan. I'm kind of glad she let go of me now.
She at least had presence of mind to put him on the bed.
Put him down. Put them back in his slot.
Just imagine her running away, the skull still in his head, and his skull going, "Enoch! Help!"
Sin accidentally drops it and dribbles it without meaning to as she's just running ahead. Thunk, 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 thunk,
Ah!
Help.
Be awful.
Wasabi.
Enoch! Okay. You going to be alright, Anna?
Yeah,
Good.
I think the initial anger, fury is past.
Enoch, thank you for helping her with this.
Inside check that voice to be she's like, no, why the fuck didn't you do it around us, you stupid bitch?
Feel free.
Okay. I love her, but I have a feeling that she's low-key why the fuck did you do that?
Without family.
Because Cinder asked her to.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's funny. Inside check a voice. Dirty 20.
Or you could tell Sabine's a little irked.
Yeah.
You could tell if you read between the lines with the dirty 20, you could go you should have done it here.
Yeah. She just quietly. No problem.
Anna, you're going to be all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm calm now. I'm calm. I will make him pay. And not,
Oh,
probably not in the...
oh, absolutely.
We have other things we have to do as well.
We do. In fact, we should probably gather up your dear friends, because Mother and Aunt Izzy and Uncle Damien and a few others have started putting forth names for you all, for potential crew members, and I figured you all would want to take a look.
That
And
would be a good idea.
to get a better idea of what you all want to do. Navis is
Good.
going, are you alright, ma'am?
Just kind of like pats him. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, good. I did not want to be in the vicinity of an explosion, ma'am. No offense.
You'd be fine for one, but no, I don't blame you.
I like my leather not burned, thank you. Should we go fetch them?
I think a good walk around the city would be good for me. So yes.
Darlings, would you be a dear and start making your way over to the garrison, please? Anna and I will meet you there shortly.
They're already
We're
getting
already there.
Oh, that's
We
right.
just
Oh, I thought
live there
I
now.
thought you were at the townhome. Sorry. Yeah.
Nope.
We paid for it, and we've only been there like twice. So
Terrace has possibly been using it. We
Terrace
don't know.
just stays there because it's alone and no one's there.
Terrace's meth lab.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, Terrace has been busy.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes everyone worry.
I know that makes everybody just
Like
so
I
at
said,
ease.
don't worry, Terrace has been busy. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
So, as you make your way back with Sabine and family, your mother is calm. You saw a brief image of the kitchen where she destroyed part of the kitchen.
Not surprised.
Yep.
Not surprised.
So, as you all make your way back to the garrison, Enoch, have you come downstairs?
After I did another remove curse on Nico, I go downstairs.
Okay. You have, you see Belle's drinking.
Oh, good. Are they drinking?
Already? What do you mean?
I mean, nothing.
Not like I just started.
Oh, you... Okay. It's been one of those days, I see.
Oh, good.
It's day. See him kind of squint at the window. I thought the moon was big tonight. Oh. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Okay. She's gonna like slowly walk over to Belle, put her hand on his shoulder.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you do it.
I don't know what you mean.
You gonna purify?
Don't you fucking do it. Swear to God.
I love you so much. She's just gonna hug him and cast resurrection on him.
As he not gets closer, he's just like,
I hate
he
you.
already knows what's going.
I hate you. Belle,
Kiss his cheek when it's done.
it's all gone.
I feel like you gotta... I'm sorry. You should be sober for this part. I pinky promise you can ruin your liver later.
That's assuming Dragonborn even have livers.
I I should have asked her about that. Maybe she could have straightened some things out for me. Anyways, we probably should.
Yeah.
You okay?
The only good part about you doing that is there is no such thing as a hangover. I don't really get them anymore. Anyway, there's 2 gold down the drain. Okay.
You didn't
So.
pay me, Belle. Raylia from over by the bar watching you. It's like, you didn't actually pay for the drink. You just took the bottle and it says, I will do it later. And
Enoch will put the 2 gold down. Come on,
no,
big boy.
She flexed the gold back to you. It's like, stop that.
Okay, fine.
What do we need to do? Who are we killing?
Well, I don't know what's going on necessarily. I think we're having a lot of conversation. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. Terrace! Where are you? I think we're having a talk. Not really
Sobered
sure.
me up for a talk.
Talk about.
I don't know. I just heard we have to meet at the garrison. Oh wait, you guys are already there. Okay, we'll meet you there. That's all I heard. Even though it's Sabine.
You hear Sahari from the basement and goes, oh, is Mr. Terrace here?
No.
Tell him,
I don't
please,
know.
can you tell him to come by, please? I have something for him.
Anyway, Terrace, are you coming?
I mean, I can.
You should. We miss
Alright.
you.
That's not a good reason, but
I miss you. That
that's
should be
an
good
even
enough.
worse reason.
Prison house for life.
Okay.
Anyway, see you soon.
So, I would say about half an hour. Terrace arrives. Anna and Sabine and family all come into the guild. Devos and Raylia are there. Magnus has come down to get a little food for Nico. Make sure he's okay. He's looking at all of you. And so, Devos says, so, we have all been sending out word and asking for volunteers, and we have a few, at least a few for each position here for you all. I know you have Mr. Horgen here, who has... I was not volunteered. They just... You guys kind of just press gang me into this, but fine.
Horgen, if you don't want to be part of it, you don't have to.
I don't feel like I have much of a choice, considering I keep showing up with you guys. So I'm going to say, why the fuck not? I'd rather have you all in one piece.
There's that can-do attitude. Hey.
You can stitch someone up real good, I know.
Looks up at you, Enoch, because he's like fucking gnome. Just looks up at you.
What? That was a compliment.
I felt sarcasm in that.
Where? I know that I'm the best healer around, but I won't be able to be there at all times, so we have to have another one. Ignore Belle. Belle kinda does healing sometimes.
I do pretty good healing. I can heal faster than you.
I can heal more than you can.
Anything you can do.
I can do better. Yep.
Cinder.
Just imagine Del and Enoch like sit there and start like doing math in their heads about who could actually heal more.
Heal more.
Like,
Yep.
Cinder.
Don't
my
touch yourself
healing
with
dick
the
is
thinking.
bigger than your healing dick.
They both
Exactly.
start trying to do math and just have aneurysms.
Right.
Cinder. Navis
Yes.
spits 2 letters into your hand.
Oh.
One addressed to you, one addressed to Enoch.
Thanks, Davis. Enoch, this is yours.
I have a fan club. Should we open?
I'm sending you them.
Should we? Are
Woo!
going
We
to
get
open-
pictures.
We just got a letter. We
got a
just
letter!
got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Get a letter.
Oh, was I supposed to summon the my family? Are they needed?
Do you want to?
Since they showed up finally.
We can. We can say that your family are there.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Fix that. That didn't. Whoops. Where did you send this?
No, I've said
Send it privately. They're
We
private.
get secrets.
Secrets.
Secrets. Gotcha. I
You can
did,
read
so-
it out if you wish. Lexi looks all sorts of concerned.
And it from?
Uh,
In my letter?
oh, I forgot to write it. Asterion sent you that one.
Based on this letter, we have a captain, as well as a couple other crew members. Thanks to the tides of fortune. I have a letter here from Ellison Rosewood.
Runewood.
Runewood, excuse me.
It's alright.
I thought it said Rose.
Yes, I found that fancy font for the signature.
I like it. Oh, I misread this. We have 3 captains offering their assistance and a quartermaster who is insisting that they are already here and no one else is to be our quartermaster. No name.
Enoch looks a little perturbed as she's reading her letter.
What does yours say, Enoch?
We're in trouble. Our great friend, the great Baron Cornelius Highgarden, has been hanging out with council members as of late. 3 of them, to be exact. And, so of course we're got to keep an eye out. I have no idea. Why is this going so deep? I don't get it, but my suspicions were correct though. Because it seems like the Hard Garden group have been working with an archdevil, which is not a surprise to me.
No.
Not at all.
After what we saw, I'm not surprised at all.
Lord of the Gluttonous Path is his great title.
Does
That's a
your
hell of a
letter
name.
tell us which council members he's been talking to? This is a very common tactic with nobles.
Mathis Vale. Grandmaster, is it Vicros?
Vicros.
And Corelia Cloudspinner.
Those are the 3 that were not happy with us, were they?
Nope, they didn't like us to begin with.
I didn't think so. That might explain why. Because they would have already known my family name.
And our suspicions were correct. That the great doctor that was in the prison
There's no more.
worked with them before. That's why I thought that we should talk to him to begin with, because it seemed like that was kind of his style in a way.
Sabine,
However, he only worked for like a year or so with him.
I'm glad I asked him to check.
I appreciate that, that's for sure. That is
Alright.
concerning too.
Oh, unbelievably so.
Do I know who the person is that helped him collect orphans? Do I know that name?
No. Oh, you mean the V word?
Mm-hmm.
That's the name of the doctor.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Vorthos is the doctor.
Vorthos helped him collect children as experiments, which we shouldn't be surprised.
No, there are plenty. As I was working with the people while we were in Verona, there were plenty of orphans. If someone came to take one, no one would have noticed. Or they would have happily handed them over.
I'm sending the letter for you guys to read, by the way. In cases. Because I don't care if you read it. And I mean, we already were aware that they had a lot of black market dealings, so...
There's one on there that you'll find interesting, Shannon, in that letter.
Okay, I'm waiting.
It's in the,
Volaris chat.
the Volaris chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my thing to update. It's not. Let me just go onto Facebook directly because my phone is being stupid.
Of course it is.
Hey, look.
That's bad.
Always ironic that it's the people who fucking hate us always end up working with the bad guys, isn't it? It's kind of funny. They're like, you fucking hate them? Well, we hate them too.
How about that? Well, that is unfortunate. Damien taps his chin a little bit.
I was gonna get a fun letter.
Cinder's squinting at the letter.
Do you
Is it
know?
the Mirage name? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was.
You know,
It's ringing a bell for Shannon, but I can't remember right now.
you know very little about it. It's the one thing that your
Yeah.
family was never able to infiltrate.
So that's the black market, basically.
The network.
She kind of just points at the name. We know of this one, but we don't know where it is. We've been trying several generations trying to infiltrate that one. I would say it's about probably as big as our family network.
Oh, good.
If you can think of anything dark, it's probably there. And then some. It's the complete opposite of our network.
Enoch.
All the more reason to get rid of them, yeah?
Absolutely.
Arabella holds up a piece of paper and hands it to you, Enoch. She goes, I took the liberty of gathering a few names for your boatswain, so Master at Arms for your vessel. And we had some volunteers. I figured I would give these to you. Sending them to you right now, Lex. You're going to enjoy this.
I am the sailor.
There you go. I love you, Lex.
You motherfucker.
I love you, Lex. I love you, Lex.
He immediately looks at the paper and goes, no fucking way, he's here?
He is. They all three are. For you all to choose.
I don't care about the other ones. Oh no.
Thunder's like,
oh, you'll meet somebody who is a great mentor of mine. I loved him dearly.
Loved him, or Black Book loved him?
Both. Anyways,
You made me
The
sober
end.
for this.
Cinder's like just leans over. It's both. We know.
Can't believe that motherfucker's here. Oh, I'm going to have a stern talking to him. He didn't even come say hi, fucker. Anyways, we were going to have a talk other than crew members, yeah?
Yes, well, we do
Oh.
have other crew members that we need to figure out as well, but I figured I'd hand that to you right now.
No, she means my situation earlier.
Ah,
Yes, that. Thank you for catching what I was putting down.
Now that I'm calm, I can tell you I know who either is one of the missing 3 of the 9 shadows that we learned about, or at least is in league with them. Our family has always had a problem with one particular individual that is essentially the right hand of the queen. We could call him a political enemy if you wish. His name is Archivist Delanor. And he, and somebody else that I don't recognize the voice of, intentionally set me off as a bomb. As a second attempt. Hakan was in fact their first attempt. Against the Dawn Lord. However, that based on what I overheard before they tried to write my memory, they seem to have done something to Hakan beforehand before sending him to go after the Dawn Lord. Excuse me.
Grandfather.
Forgive me, Father, I have sinned.
God, forgive me, Sky Daddy, for I have sinned.
That she kind of like glances to her mom. That's why I had that feeling. I needed to know more about his past, and I think I'm correct. I have some speculations on what they fucking did to him, but I need to be sure.
understandable.
I need to know. His insanity feels too similar, too familiar. But I want to be wrong about that, but I can't put that. I cannot. I cannot. I can't. So I'd like to make that a part of a priority. Because if I am right, we might be able to remove Hakan from the equation without death. Which would be beneficial to us. Either way, they attempted with me because they somehow already knew who I was. It was very clear in what I heard that they knew who I was. And they seem to be expecting that I will be returning. And they will be trying again. So it is imperative that I get a hold on this before I go anywhere near the Elven Kingdom ever again, or any of the royal family, with their knowledge at least.
Fair enough.
And I will look forward to filleting him and setting him afloat. Because no one fucks with my head, and no one fucks with my family.
Fair enough.
It also seemed that they were intentionally did it in the market. Whether or not they thought the royal family was going to be there or not, it's slightly unclear to me, but based on what they were saying, I was not ready. It was too soon. My power was not strong enough. So they should have put me closer to Elithari. Which means, I believe, they were trying to cause a greater damage to the city as a whole. That was an entire intent. The marketplace was intentional. They don't give a shit who gets in their way. Who dies. And that sounds very good.
Agreed.
And I apologize to everyone who had to see me go a little crazy. I was very angry.
I could tell. That's why I let you go.
But I'm better now. I can think clearer. And I can plan better.
I want to inside check you so bad, but I'm not going to.
You can. You can.
You know what? Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah! Insight check. Oh
I
dear.
believe you 110%. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I probably believe you. Because it is an 11 on the insight. Rolled a 3. I believe you.
Yeah, she's not lying. She you can tell she's angry, but she's her head is clear. She's thinking and able to plan properly. So she's got it out of her system.
Okay.
Well. This is going to be fun.
Going to be fucking fantastic.
We get to kill a lot of people. And I had the feeling that an archdevil was one of the 3 or demon. Some demon devil, one of the 2 was in this hidden 3. So if my suspicions are correct,
it
then
makes sense.
Makes sense.
But given the fact that we know that they're going after the Blightlands, the demons tried to. That's part of the issue over there. Is demonic activity.
Perfect.
So, it would make sense that they're trying to push that again.
Wonderful. We're doing great.
And seeing as their current tactics weren't working, it makes sense they're going to switch it up. Convince people to work with them. And they're dangerous. Dangerous people. Unhinged people
shit.
are easy to sway.
It's true. But do you
Fair.
think there might be a chance for some of them for us to turn it around?
The High Gardens, no, absolutely fucking not. They are as rotten as you can get without probably being an archdevil themselves.
I mean, true.
People like Hakan probably. But though it's going to be difficult. When you're talking insanity, it's a completely different beast. If it's the type of insanity I think it is possible now. What we saw in that, for the better lack of the term, vision that the Queen of Glass gave us has given me an idea that it can be reversed.
Wondering.
It may be difficult, but it's possible.
With the High Gardens, that is a whole family. Some, not most, might be a part of this, but that doesn't mean all of them are. So I hope we're not suggesting, and you know me, I'm currently ready to eat a lot of fucking faces.
I would not suggest killing an entire family for the actions of a few. That is not
Okay.
what my family stands for.
So long as we're on the same page with that.
As long as it is clear that they wanted no part of it and are only doing what they have to survive, then we can work with that.
There's that, and there's also probably a few that have simply been just misled.
Possibly.
Non-surviving, especially children.
The same with the pirates too, actually. I was going to bring that up. Judging by our not vision, we could probably convince some of the Black Rose fleet to temporarily join us. And if the Queen of Diamonds can even be swayed to join us, they're fucking batshit cuckoo bananas. But they're the ones that are known to love the Black Rose so much that they would literally die for her. But that vision proved completely otherwise. So that means that there's something going on within her own fleet that is swaying their loyalty. And if
Yeah.
we can get people like them on our side, even if it's just as like a parlay, that would be incredible.
See, with things like that, I think it's possible. There's the fact that some of these people that do these evil acts, they don't want mad chaos, needless destruction. You don't get any benefit out of. And those I feel like we can make peace with long enough to deal with the actual thing, you know. Thief is not a murderer. You know, if you stabs the baker, there's no more bread for him to steal. That kind of argument.
Enoch, you
We
hear
also already know that there are many who are being forced into service under the threat of their families. So we have to be keeping that in mind as well.
Enoch, you hear Magnus mutter something very quietly.
With my passive perception of 18. Do I hear what he says or do I? Okay.
I'm gonna type it to you.
Okay, good. Cuckoo bananas. We have a thing for crazy people in our
We
campaign.
do. We
Lots and
really
lots of crazy
do.
people.
We just. Yep. Dennis judging us with his 1-bit donation.
Of course he is. Oh, he's probably judging me, but
Also, during all of this, we did have a group drink.
that's fair. That's
Didn't
Oh.
wa- I didn't want to interrupt all the talking.
Bell didn't even take it. He's annoyed. He doesn't want to start from scratch already.
Enoch is just
Then
gonna look over
confirms
at
it is
Magnus.
judging Alex.
Yes, judging Alex. Enoch will just give Magnus a look, and then she'll go back to the conversation. Well, I think we will eventually get all of our ducks in a row. But,
Is it? Just this is the mindset that I am now in, back into what I'm used to, back with family. How difficult would it be to infiltrate someone into the Black Rose fleet?
oh, extremely. Very hard. However, we have somebody who was a part of it.
Gonna say, for doing this side of the conversation, there's a certain one-eyed bandit we need to pull in here.
hear a very heavy sigh from upstairs, like, no.
You only have one use now. Get your ass down here.
Come on, parolee. Time to earn your keep.
The problem is, wouldn't they know that he's no longer part of this?
Oh,
You
absolutely.
still have info.
That is
Right.
gone. Everything that is connected to him to them is gone. He no longer has the mark. He no longer has the
The
diamond.
demons. And he doesn't have the demons either.
Yes.
They'll know for sure if the
Thank
demons
God
are
for
gone.
The demons weren't really that important. It was the diamond that we had to worry about. That was their way of
Tink tink.
keeping an eye.
I understand, but if he removed demons from his body, then there's going to be punishment, so we couldn't use him to infiltrate.
Oh no, but he has a better idea. And we're also going to have to find the weakest link of the fleets.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to get at here. If we can
Yeah.
get someone in to work their way through and cause unrest in a way, make them question everything. A leadership is only as good as those who follow them. If you have those who question you, everything you do, you don't have obedience. You don't have people who serve you. You have people who question you. And I can tell the Rose wants people who follow her without question, because then she can get away with anything she wants. However, if she's got others questioning, they also then spread that question. The moment one person questions, you have a crack. And then it can work its way up.
Question: Alex? Would I know, just because I was there for so long? Would I know which one of her fleets is technically the one that she always seems to have a problem with?
Spades.
Yeah. Because I'm from there, we both are. We heard that she already was having problems with the spades. They were already questioning what she was doing before we even left. They kind of wanted to do their own thing, but because she's crazy and wants to have control over everything, we heard the rumors that they were always a problem.
Rashid is nodding.
That's always a good start.
And
Though
I mean,
risky too, because if they are already that obvious, it may be more difficult for them to convince the others to start questioning. Though it could also work in their favor. It's a double-edged sword.
Was that my aunt a spade?
Yes.
Yes, she was. That's why. Okay. We can also talk to my aunt. Remember, she was a fucking one of the captains. She probably still has people on the inside.
If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need Chucklefuck there. Motions to Orpheus. What better than someone who can look like anybody?
Kind of looks to her. Sin looks to her mom and Bella. You already claimed him, so you'll have to have a say in that.
He'd be good eyes and ears, though, if he can keep changing his appearance.
Though,
I agree.
Orpheus, think that anyone else part of your organization would be also helpful in this, or be willing. I have a lot of respect for Kestrel, so.
Probably. I'll need to reach out to a few, but infiltration is my specialty. I don't want to infiltrate the Black Rose fleet, but
well,
I know I don't have a choice.
Nope.
Where would you rather infiltrate, if that's your...
That's really the question, isn't it?
It's all fucked, regardless of where you look at it. But I doubt you want to go and infiltrate the High Guard.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I don't think you want to turn it. If they find out that you are what you are,
Yeah, I like
they're
my
going to have
organs
a
the way they
field
are.
day. Yeah. They'll love to know how a demon stuff works in a changeling. That'd be fantastic.
She'll turn to her parents. I still think we should reach out to Auntie, though.
Oh, absolutely.
And you know better, too, of which fleet would be better to infiltrate. But from the stories we heard as children, the diamonds were the scariest. And if we can find a way to infiltrate them, we might have a better hand if we get both spades and diamonds.
We'll get Anti-Vice involved. The two of us will probably convince Kane to help with this. By the way, Enoch, you get a small message saying, "You fucking bitch." And you know exactly who it's from.
Sorry, I'm busy. I'll leave a message.
Fuck you. So, Kane, your father's Vice, Reynard, and Orpheus will start working on the Black Rose fleet.
Get those crazy fuckers on our side, then we'll have less people to deal with.
I do not think Verona will be safe for us.
No. Not with the High Guard there.
We need to get Ophelia out of there.
Davis clears his throat.
Oh, hi. I forgot you're here.
No, about that.
About what?
You mentioned
Oh,
an
shit.
Ophelia Solari.
Is she already here?
I believe she has designated herself your quartermaster. She's at
Aha!
she's at the Dawn Runner.
God damn it.
That explains the debt that was mentioned in my message,
That little shit.
and explains why she was so adamant that she would be chosen.
That little shit. I said her name too many times and then just like magic, she just appears.
I believe she's already at the Dawn Runner.
Oh, good.
Yes, that is what my letter says. So she's already making herself familiar. So we don't need a quartermaster.
Oh, good.
Medic and
You-
quartermaster.
You okay with that, Enoch?
Oh, yeah. Gee,
You'll just have
yes.
to keep it down with all of that.
He's not coming.
Wait, was I confused? I thought Nicodemus was coming.
No. I don't
Why are we
think that'd
leaving?
be a good
behind?
idea.
I don't think it's good to leave him here.
Obviously not. It's just she specifically came at looking for him because of me. And I don't think he should stick around if this crazy bitch is going to keep coming after me, and if he's with me, then we'll just keep having
Enoch,
what
you don't
happened.
understand. She knows he's alive and moving around. She'll find him some other way. That's how these families work. That's how I work. I could
They're
find
coming after
anybody if
both
I
of you.
wanted. He's not going to be safe on his own.
I'm aware we have a wonderful guild that can help him get away. I just don't think that that's a smart idea. But apparently I've been outvoted, so
let's table this for now. We'll talk about this after. We've got some other planning to figure out too. We have 3 captains that are offering their services from the Tides of Fortune. We can go over that. What else is on the list that we have for offered availables?
You need a navigator.
we do. And we need riggers or gunners or both.
So you're cooked.
None of this makes any sense to me, I will tell you that. That's why I'm leaving this up to you, Enoch.
Davos says, I actually have had 2 members have asked to step forward for the gunner position. I believe you know one of them already.
Hmm.
Cole.
I am sending these to Bell.
Out of character, we technically don't need a captain. Technically. Or if we're going down the road, I think we don't need a first mate either. But we can still go talk to the captains anyway. Out of character.
I don't know what those do, so
Well,
They just captain steers the ship, and first mate is the one that trades with the captain to help steer the ship. That's what they do.
we need 1 or 2 gunners.
Who, according to the list, we need to.
Well, according to the suggestions that were just thrown my way, I think we're pretty set. There's one person I was curious if they would join us, but
Mr. Damien has suggested one of the 2.
we can work with that. So, Cole is on our list right here, and since we've worked with him many times before, I have no complaints about that. How about y'all?
Absolutely.
he's a good
not.
fucking shot, so I
He's a
say
real
all for it.
shot, yeah.
Then Mr. Argus Ironbrand.
You remember him as the man who had brought Alvina to the courtroom. The dwarven gentleman with the glowing cigar.
Tim?
What was that, Enoch? Did you cut out?
Yeah,
for
you
me?
got so excited your mic
Blah,
just
blah,
shut
blah,
up.
blah, 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 blah. I just said, oh, I remember him. I like him. He was cool. Sorry. I guess my microphone doesn't like that.
Your mic was like, oh my god.
It's the Wi-Fi. Doesn't help either. I mean, we're apparently going to hire a crew regardless, so...
What the difference?
Mind us-
Devos raises his hand and says, the reason you, if you can have either a captain or a first mate, the captain is who would be, let's say you all need to leave the ship and go to a location. The captain would keep things going on the ship, make the tough decision if something goes amiss.
That makes sense to me.
If
Keeps us-
one of you wants to be the
It-
first mate, that's perfectly fine, or vice versa.
Personally, I'm of the opinion that we should have a full crew,
Yes.
so that if something happens, none of us are occupied trying to keep the ship afloat while we're knee deep in, basilisk guts or something along those lines.
You hear
The
it.
analogy
have-
is interesting, but I agree.
I want to say something so bad, but I will keep it to myself.
I said knee deep.
I know.
Knee
You
deep.
so close.
Now, did we need an engineer as well? I'm trying to remember.
Yes.
If we do, we have one. If he's willing to come. Or if not, then it's fine. I mean, she gestures over to her parents. They kind of know what to do, but I also do, but I won't be around if we're doing shit, so. They're a
I
little
am
busy.
sending
Did you act-
these to Shannon.
Okay.
Devil says one member of the two members of the Sunforge garrison have either shipwright or engineer experience, and I put the list at the hearing Enoch speaking last time, and I put her parents on the list if just for simplicity's sake.
Just in case. They don't have to come. So we have the captain,
I was
we
going to
can
say,
pass
what's
them
Decker
here.
doing? Because if we're taking Cole, I'd want to take Decker too. Again,
Yeah.
we've worked with both of them very
I have-
closely
I have-
before.
I have
Decker's
lists.
on the list.
It's on Decker's on the list. Okay, so by the way, I just barely got his first message to me about the captains. So I had the names of the captains that were offered.
Yes.
So we have
Say them?
yep. Captain Azrea Emberstorm of the Dragonfly, Captain Xavier Ravane of the Twilight Eternal, and
Wait a
Captain
second.
Liam de Black of the Antreus.
Antares.
Hold on.
Antares.
I think. Thank you.
Xavier Ravane.
Do you know this person?
I don't know if I know them in character, but something about this is tickling the old neural pathways.
It's funny too because that does ring a bell for me too, and I have a feeling I know why. But I can't put it to words.
Oh,
Well,
Vinny,
I have-
Vinny knows. Vinny knows.
No good.
Belle doesn't know,
Alright,
but
for the
Vinny knows.
For shipwrights and engineers, we have Rashid and Bran. We have a Graven Steelgleam, and then we also have Decker, as well as a Nira Hoffman.
We could do either parties. My dads will be insufferable. Decker,
I'm gonna say
not so much.
I think your parents would be fantastic. Just saying.
they would, but
They also are. They used to be adventurers. Remember, they know
Oh,
how
I
to
got-
handle themselves.
I got no worries about that. My only worries would be the familial connection. I have the feeling if something went terribly wrong, they would in fact protect their darling little girl, push comes to shove.
Not
there's nothing
if
wrong
they're
with that.
Hired for the job.
Bran goes,
Dad, it's a job. You can't protect me. This would be a job.
Family trumps employment, Enoch.
He does have
He's
a
got the
point.
point. I mean, if I brought my family on this, it would be very similar. We have very strong family ties. Family
I'm-
comes first at point.
If you suggest we do the other,
Bell even shoots Enoch a look. Like, remember, there's a whole reason that I wasn't told a certain something explicitly so I would do my job.
Yeah.
fine.
Come on.
Okay.
How about
cross
we-
them off.
how
We'll
about
get
we-
to Deckard.
How about we do this? Is there a way that we can test their skills? We need to make sure we have the best crew possible. So if we decide to do some sort of test to see what they can do, that may help us understand who is the best choice. We can remove any emotion and any favoritism from any ties that we have.
Welcome to the very first Hunger Games.
You know, welcome to your job application.
Oh, the
We
best
need
part
you to do
is
a bunch of shit.
Sabina's biting her lip because she goes, I was just about to suggest something like that, darling. Considering we need to get you all a cook.
Oh yeah,
do
we
need
do
a
have to
cook.
feed people.
For the record, my current vote for engineers are Nira and Decker. Again, it's not that I don't trust. Your parents probably have a lot more experience. I just feel like throwing that into the mix would make things more difficult. And we have worked with, basically, we got almost the whole team with Cole, Nira, and Decker. One more. I thought they had one more on their little group.
They did?
They do. Is it in my list?
Nope.
It's Corvalin, isn't it?
with-
Garrison.
It's
Garrison.
Garrison, the big
Ah.
boy. He was the
Yep.
the big man.
How could I forget Garrison?
That's why it was funny that he was part of a garrison and his name was Garrison.
Because he is a fucking Garrison.
He really is.
Very much.
So, Mother and I, and Aunt Izzy and Uncle Damien were discussing with a few family friends who are very good at cooking. And we asked them if they would be willing to come put their skills to you all.
Seeing as they are going to be procured by the Sayers, it's going to be good cooking regardless, but that does make it the steep competition, too.
Yes, I'm quite hoping Rosemary wins.
Does that name ring a bell for her?
Nope.
Well,
Arabella goes, well, if you think Rosemary's going to win, then I have to put my money on Lilith. And Damien goes, am I the only one who think Alistair has quite the potential?
Oh, will chime up and mention. So, while I understand the logic of putting together some sort of competition, personally, I don't mean to sound rude, but it almost feels like a bit of a waste of time. A lot of things are in motion, and the longer we wait before getting out and about, I feel like the more we're stacking the odds in their favor.
Belle,
Giving them
we
more
have
time to prepare.
we were already going to take a few days to get this already taken care of. We can do this within a few days.
Sure.
If we didn't have an airship, we would have taken weeks to get there if we were lucky. Now it's going to take us a few days. So we've significantly reduced our time, which they are not going to be expecting in theory. So I think we can take an extra day or two to get the correct crew. We don't need to be rushing out and doing this recklessly. The last thing we need is a crew that can't work together. I've seen I may not have been on a ship, but I've seen this type of stuff before. You put the wrong people together, and you're not going to go anywhere.
Then it's no longer a test of skill, but a test of compatibility.
That's the idea. The skill is one thing, and then you can, if you know the skills of each person you want to choose, you can get an idea of who will be compatible with you. So you can sacrifice one skill slightly if it's going to be working well with another crew member so that it keeps everything moving. But you can't know all of it without testing them. You can't just throw someone together. It happened to work with us, though that is still questionable.
I know, I suppose. I see the logic in that. I will acquiesce. The way
Well,
they
how about
usually
you-
used to get all of us to get together was just, there was an extra crew member that just carried around a big stick. That's how they tended to settle disagreements.
When they hit you with a stick?
Probably.
Repeatedly.
That makes sense. Don't worry, we don't have to worry about hitting
That
people with
that was
sticks
our
here.
human resources department.
If you're
Luckily,
worried
we are more sophisticated here, Belle, so it's going to be fine.
Yes, we are sophisticated, as he takes
Sure.
a look at our immediate group. Very,
At least half
very
of us are
sophisticated.
sophisticated, at least.
the top of the top.
The creme de la creme.
If you don't want to want to watch the competitions, Belle, you can always just come with me to talk to our Boston. I already have one picked out. I don't care about the other two. I trust him immensely.
Or what was the position that he was going to be for?
A
Bosun.
boatswain.
The-
So bosun. It's
the boat.
like the master at arms. So the one who.
Oh, okay.
So kind of third on the list from captain, first mate. They're
Okay.
they're
He's
the
like
one.
team lead. He's like
Yeah,
team lead.
Exactly.
Team lead, supervisor, manager.
Wasn't it? Like, it's like captain, first mate, bosun.
Bosun.
Isn't then is it quartermaster?
Quartermaster is kind of in the hierarchy, yeah, but the quartermaster is strictly for dipping up the supplies, making sure they have a good, clear idea of what supplies they do have, and rationing them.
Which is gonna be easy.
That's actually a tough decision.
I mean, I can tell you our options, but I already know which one.
I do want to hear the options.
Okay, we have Regas Marxis, Blackburn, and Bancroft. But Mr. Marxis is a very good and dear friend of mine. So,
Oh, that's the old guy. The one that you used to know, the sugar daddy or whatever, right?
you don't know this.
This is
Maybe
his
does.
assumption.
This is Bell's
Bell
assumption.
has what's
Assumption.
called assumptions based upon, or maybe it'd be better to call it a hypothesis based on previous
This is my
information and evidence.
hypothesis.
Knowing Enoch,
Not really. He was a good mentor of mine, though. Close. Not really a sugar daddy, but he was funny.
Kid, when you get a moment, Skull's talking to you, says, someone wants a word. When you get a moment.
Who's that someone? You got to be more specific.
He's,
There's many of someones.
He wants to talk to you.
Is that my favorite? Is this my favorite
I'm
one?
not going to dignify that with an answer, kid.
So that's a yes.
He
Perfect.
wants to
Okay.
talk to you.
Nervous.
Says
okay.
it won't take long, but when you get a moment.
Enoch's just probably sitting there while you guys are like just sitting. She's talking. We're school. Anyways, I'm down
I've
for a
come to
competition.
learn that.
I'm down for a competition. Sure, fuck it. Why not? We got a couple of days. We have to get supplies and
Magnus,
shit. Anyway.
Magnus raises a hand. He says, okay, this is going to sound a little weird, but I had an idea for a navigator.
You don't know.
Well, I think we all kind of do. It's a little unorthodox, though.
one of the orangutans from the library.
God fucking damn it.
Magnus
no.
points at Belle.
Are you really?
Mag-
No. How? Wait, how do you know that one of them is a navigator?
Well, here's the thing. I don't. But
Oh.
I figure we could at least ask, because I kind of get the feeling they have either read or have more knowledge than they let on.
I mean,
Mr.
yeah,
Zelwyn,
they were
Mr.
Well-
Zelwyn is a madman. I don't think they are.
Clearly, we've met
Wait.
him. He's definitely crazy. But do you want to put your hands in the hands in an orangutan, a monkey?
I
Bell
don't
kind
think
of
he's.
stops.
I
Wait
don't
a
think he's
second. I
normal.
was right.
I don't think he's a
I
normal
think I know which one
orangutan.
you're talking about. I think I know which one you're
You
talking
told me about. You
about.
told me about him.
I did.
He showed actual.
She pulls
he
out
showed
her
actual.
owlbear.
He showed actual emotion, Cinder.
Douglas.
He's not a normal
Douglas saw
orangutan.
me upset.
Yeah,
He
that
gave
one.
me the cute little
Yeah.
plushie. I vote he's a navigator.
We can at least go ask him. Enoch.
I could.
Enoch
I will
and I
be
can
more
go,
than happy to ask him.
Enoch
Yes.
and I can go ask if you want.
I mean,
And then
if
we
we
can-
don't,
Then we can meet up.
it sounds like we don't have a navigator, so
I think Enoch was
I
thinking
s-
I might. I'm not good with the sky, figuring out where the hell we are. I read maps, sure,
mean,
but I don't.
that's-
I don't know how to navigate a ship.
that's fine. That's
It'd
a
be
good
pretty
thing to
cheap to
admit.
hire.
There's nothing wrong with admitting that. So if we don't have a navigator and we think that that's our best option, I suppose that's the best option we've got.
I figure
That's
it
what
wouldn't
I
hurt
do.
to ask. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
True.
You should
It's
be proud. He actually
unorthodox,
spoke
but-
up. He actually
mean-
contributed to the meeting.
believe me, I'm trying to not have a panic attack.
Oh, good.
It's unorthodox, but we have to do some unorthodox things sometimes. So I suppose have at it.
Okay. Do you want to go ask him now?
Absolutely. I would love to go talk to Douglas.
Okay. We'll
Oh wait, are we done?
we'll be back. We'll be back. Come on, Enoch.
Yeah.
Let's.
Okay.
Belle's still kind of
He's-
stunned that he was right with his guess. It's kind of like, huh.
Enoch, you can tell Magnus is not right.
This is weird. This is really weird.
He's not.
Which I'm going to. Oh, so subtly, with my. I'm actually pretty good with sleight of hand. I will hold up my necklace. I'll be back. He's being weird, which probably Cinder can obviously.
That's why I'm
recognize.
like it's such like the whole thing is very weird to her. She's
Because he
like, okay.
actually spoke up in the meeting, and he's starting to suggest all this weird shit. So she's like, "I will let you know if anything goes weird, but I think I can handle it, depending on what happens."
Alright, you know the safe word.
Hmm. I will follow Magnus.
She's also gonna mention in the I'm going to bring Nico with me to get them out, moving, make sure he doesn't get stuck in his head.
Good idea.
Okay.
Have him go see his sister. That'd be a good idea.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
So, meanwhile, I will say Terrace is not in the room anymore.
He just kind of like
He,
slunk
he's,
out.
Always
he's slunk
scared.
off.
Shlunk. He's the Grinch.
But we will start with Enoch and Magnus here as we prepare everything else. So as Enoch and Magnus is walking, you can see he's in his own head.
We'll get further out, and then she'll drag him into an alley and do like the ye old anime hand above where he is, even though it's like right down there. So, you're being a little weird. Are you okay? Your giant intimidating presence.
No, I'm not.
Do you want to talk about it?
I take it you heard me?
I did hear you.
Am I wrong?
No. But you can't let that cloud your judgment.
I know. I have not felt like that before. After what she did to both of you. He looks like he's about ready to cry. He's like,
She'll get more toward, like, she'll crouch to be more on his level.
I want her to pay for it.
Magnus, but don't you are one of many people who really just want to watch her suffer, including me, Cinder, Belle, even Terrace, whatever. But
It hurts more. Because you two mean the world to me. You're my best friends. I don't have many friends, Enoch.
That's not true. You got more friends now. but I understand. Hey, and she'll do this to his chin. It's okay. It. She might think that she's a god and can do whatever she wants to us, but we obviously are stronger than her, yeah?
Yeah.
And we're training you to be stronger. And once you get there, you're gonna help us fucking rip her apart. Yeah?
Promise.
Pinky promise.
He hugs you.
There we go.
Sorry.
Besides, oh, don't apologize. I'm the one that's seething on the inside. I'm glad that you can actually express how I'm feeling. But we're a long ways away.
You know he's not gonna say yes to you leaving him.
I'm aware, and besides the fact that
he will fly after us, Enoch. I've seen him fly. He can fly a lot. It's kind of scary, actually. He's gonna show up outside your window if we leave him.
I am aware.
I don't want to do that.
I know. He scared you the last time he did that, which was funny, but
It was funny, but yeah, no, I know him. He will fly. He will fly, and he will not stop until he catches up with us. And I
Butterfly in the sky.
honestly, I don't want to leave him behind. I don't want to leave him behind and have something bad happen and we're not there for him. That's just how I feel, Enoch. I'm sorry. I know you want to leave him. I know you're trying to protect him, but I want us to protect him.
I've already been outvoted. I've accepted the fact that he's coming. And he's obviously going to want to come now that his sister is here. There's no fucking way he will stay here now that she's here.
I didn't know she was coming. That kind of surprised me.
Have you met Ophelia yet? We've talked about her a lot.
You've talked about her. I'm just not expecting her to show up like that. Is she a lot like Nico?
No. Well... You know what? I'll leave that to when you meet her. You'll figure that out for yourself.
But I actually was serious about Douglas. What's the name?
Douglas. Yes, Douglas is my favorite. I knew you were, and I figured you wanted to talk, so...
There's something about them that didn't feel normal.
Oh, absolutely not. He literally gave me this. My little favorite stuffed animal.
And Enoch, I can't express how adorable that is.
Oh... Yes, it's great.
Okay.
You'll love him lots.
Okay.
You're at least... too sweet.
And you're far too kind to me.
Uh-huh. You're only saying that because I have sex with you. She ruffles his hair and she's like, let's get to going.
Bright red.
Well, we both do. And we're kind of bonded by destiny or whatever. But let's go get Douglas, shall we?
Okay. You make your way to the library and you can hear just papers blowing around inside.
Wait a minute. That mimic book is at the library, yeah? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It is? Okay.
Okay. So you see this. So Zelwyn's not at the desk. The bell is there. Papers are still fluttering down from the ceiling.
I don't want to call him. I'll send a message to Douglas. I don't want to talk to crazy psycho man. No. Douglas, it's me, Enoch. I'm at the front. We want to talk to you. Can you bring the mimic book, please? Love you, bye.
Douglas lands in front of you. Now, for those of you, he's not just a regular orangutan. He's one of the Borneo ones, so he's got a big round face. So he's one of the big ones.
He's cute boy.
Big ones.
Yes.
He's big cute boy.
Tilts his head at you.
Oh, hi, Douglas. How are you?
He pulls out his pad and he writes down and says, "Did you solve your problem?" Points at the owlbear.
Oh. kind of. He's been great. Thank you for giving it to me. It helps. Sort of, kind of, sure, we'll just say that. That's not what we're here for. Do you know how to navigate? Like a ship?
Writes his paw, writes on his pad, holds up, says, "Why?"
We need a navigator, and I only trust you, Douglas, my bestest friend. You'll be paid with so many bananas and actual...
He was gonna hold it up and he stops and he writes voices. Odd
Maybe
decision, but
Maybe more fruits. Books.
Magnus goes, "It was my idea."
It actually was his idea. He's been here a lot, apparently, so...
You know, he writes down and goes, "Are you sure?"
Absolutely. What kind of payment would you like? I was just saying that, but then I realized that's very insensitive. Fuck. It's very unkind of me to say. We were glad. I don't remember.
Douglas holds up a finger and writes down. Says, "We'll talk about that in a moment." And you watch his eyes close and they open. They are pale glowing blue as you see a symbol appear on his forehead.
I knew he was awesome.
Give me a religion check.
Oh my god. The fuck?
14.
You've seen these symbols in Verona on one of the
I was gonna
pillars.
say it was one of the god. Yeah, it's one of the gods. huh?
Rasmus, god of knowledge. The glow fades, and you holds up the pad. He says, "What sort of vessel?"
Airship.
Eyes get a little wider.
Really cool one. She talks.
Stops. He goes, and he swings off.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. We really need you. Oh, fuck.
He held up his finger. He goes, just swings off. About 5 minutes pass, and you see Zelwyn is looking down at you from the desk. "When did you get here? I don't remember you getting here."
We just barely showed up. We just loved your books so much that we had to come back.
"I remember you. The wanted posters."
Yes.
"Oh,
Have we any updates? Is there more updated?
I'm
wanted
not
posters
sure.
on me?
Not sure. I saw you speaking to Douglas, and I wasn't going to interrupt. They normally
Well,
don't. They
yeah.
normally don't carry on conversations with guests, so I found it fascinating."
Me and Douglas are just tight. You know, we're bestest friends.
He said, "They certainly are strange. I just wish I knew where they came from." Because the
Right, you
library,
said that the last time.
well, the library keeps shifting, like it's alive. The bookshelves are never quite where they were the previous day.
Insight check.
Go for it.
That's insight check the crazy.
Damn, why? One thing I'm good at. 17.
Okay. What are you trying to insight?
I'm trying to see if he's like actually telling the truth or if this is just ramblings of a madman.
He seemed to be telling the truth. He seems to believe what he's saying, and considering what you just learned, you might not be entirely crazy,
Okay.
or not that far crazy.
Yeah, not quite delusional
Yes,
yet.
not
Almost.
delusional crazy. Just
Catering.
very,
Yeah.
very, 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 very eccentric.
Yeah. all of the orangutans just kind of appeared in the library, right? That's what you said the last time?
Yep, they just kept coming.
Cool.
They kept appearing. I don't know about Big
Neat.
George though. That was the strange one. When we had someone steal a book, suddenly Big George was there and he was making them put it back.
Right. Do you have a lot of those book mimics?
No,
by
just the
any
one.
chance?
And he's mine. He was mine. And he holds up Anderson. He says,
Do you
I brought him
happen
here.
to know? Cool. Where did you get him?
I found him.
Fuck.
He wasn't a very bright mimic. He was trying to be a book on the side of the road.
Right.
But I like him. He scratches him on the spine.
I want to steal him so bad. I want to steal him so bad for Cinder. I want to steal him so bad.
By the way, Enoch, as you're speaking with him, other orangutans are swinging down and handing you tubes, squirrel cases. They keep handing you them and swinging away.
She's
You
gonna have an
now-
armful. She
You
needs
literally
a
have
bag of
like
holding.
you literally have like 8 in your hands right now.
What? Can I like put it in one arm and open it to see what they are?
It's a star chart.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I have a sec. Just putting the scrolls in the bag.
You see one orangutan stops, puts his hand on your arm. He says,
No, I can't hold these.
"For a moment."
Okay, I still can't hold all these.
And
Can I put? I'll put 3 in my bag to make more space, and then I'll pull them out. Pinky promise. Pinky swearsies. Pinky promise with them orangutan.
looks at you and goes,
Pirate's honor, thank you. Okay.
they hand Magnus a large satchel.
We don't get
And about 10 minutes later, Douglas comes back. He's got a set of aviator goggles.
He does.
On.
Of course he does.
He's got a bandolier with several navigator's equipment, like the what the fuck is it called? Astrolabe.
He's ready.
He's ready. He's done this before.
And he starts taking takes the satchel and the maps from you, and he starts putting
And
them
she pulls out the
into-
3 that she put in the pocket.
Puts
See,
them-
I told
puts
you.
puts them in around the bag.
See, which one was that one that gave you? See, I pulled them out.
He writes a note, and he hands it to Zelwyn.
Hey, Zelwyn, if by
Take it-
any chance you
Taking vacation time, have 5 years stored up. We'll be back as soon as I can. Douglas. P.S. Make sure everyone else stays fed with bananas. Okay. So everything seems to be in order.
Perfect. Hey, if you by any chance come across another book mimic, do you mind if I get it from you?
I will do my best to remember.
If I write it down, will you remember?
Probably not.
How about if I carve it into your desk?
Please
Would you remember
please
that?
don't copy it to my desk.
I can mend it when I get back. See, watch. Watch, see.
It's just, I wouldn't, as Big George starts to move forward. The large
Please,
gorilla
I-
is coming forward.
for my friend. I'm not going to hurt the desk too much. It's just going to be just where he can read it.
Douglas puts a hand on his shoulder. It's like
You guys are no fun. Fuck.
he writes
You're
down.
lucky
It
I didn't
says
fucking-
there are other kinds of mimics.
But Cinder wants a book one. Okay? I'm sorry. The pretty ginger? She...
And he goes, "We'll talk with her."
But Just keep an eye out. Okay, whatever. Fuck him.
He
You
writes
guys,
it. He
if
writes
you
it down.
happen
He
to
writes it
see-
down. He writes down one book mimic. Be on the lookout for, and he hands it to Big George.
Thank you, George. Appreciate you. I can't believe I'm having conversations. Anyway, thank you for the kindly. We'll be taking George now. Bye bye.
Douglas.
Douglas.
Fuck. That's what I meant. I would love to take you too, George, but I don't think you can. Okay, Douglas, let's go.
Douglas is about
He'd be some good
Magnus
muscle.
sized. Too. He's not. He is big. So he's
boy.
walking with you all.
Perfect.
He's got a little vest too.
Oh my god, I love him so much. See, you've earned this vacation.
Ook.
Absolutely. Oh shit! Korag, do I need to talk in private with my favorites?
Do you
Don't
want to
mind
do
me.
it now?
I probably might as well. Am I going to disappear?
Hang on. Yes.
Oh.
We'll wait. We'll wait. I told them to wait.
Okay. Well, they're gods. Are they that patient?
He is.
That's true. He is more patient than the other ones. Okay. But alright. We'll just head back and then we'll...
Kid, did you just actually recruit an orangutan?
Sure fucking did! This is the best day of my life. Douglas is my absolute favorite. Douglas, I love you so
Sorry.
much. I just hope you know that.
Ook.
Ook, my brother. Ook, indeed.
That's all I'm gonna do is just go like, ook. Yeah, so Enoch comes back to the guild with an orangutan. Cinder.
Yeah, Gator! Isn't that fucking wild? I feel like we should ask what's his fuck downstairs if you can make him like some kind of like headband or something that can make him talk. That would be fucking cool. Cause we've had like full on conversation. Dude, don't want to talk. I mean, you can write really well. You have better handwriting than me. But I feel like it would be easier if you could just talk. You know.
Ook.
You don't have to wear it all the time. I'm just saying.
Cinder is looking at you like,
Cinder is fascinated by this.
Belle, you see this
because,
too.
Belle's
It's very
just kind
clear
of
he obviously understands, so... she's also very interested in the whole getup that he's got.
Ook.
I think he looks amazing.
Alright,
We
you know
got to
what?
get you a cool sailor hat at some point.
not the weirdest thing I've ever worked
What? You
with.
don't like a
Ook.
sailor hat?
Ook,
Wait.
ook, ook.
I think he likes his goggles.
How about we get you like an ascot thing? You would look nice. A fun little scarf. Oh, come on! It could go really well with your vest.
Ook.
Yes! I'm going to make you look so nice, Douglas. Don't you worry.
Everyone in the room is going like this, going.
Everybody already thinks I'm fucking psychotic. I sit and talk to a dead guy on my shoulders, so...
Everyone is doing the Nathan Fillion gif of.
This is my bestest friend, Douglas. He's going to be our navigator.
Ook.
Thanks to Magnus for the suggestion, who's also friends with Douglas.
Hi. She's not
This is gonna
crazy.
be great.
She's not crazy. Just so you all know.
Yeah, well,
She's not
That's
crazy. You're
debatable.
not crazy.
She's crazy in a lovable way.
sure. We'll go with
Okay,
that.
we'll
That
go with
sounds-
that. Yeah.
So we have a navigator.
We have a navigator. This is
Belle
going to be
walks up to Douglas and approaches and shakes his head. Goes, it's going to be difficult working with an animal, but I hope you can put up with Enoch. We try to make sure she takes a bath at least once a week.
Excuse you, I bathe more than you do.
And then he reaches out his hand to shake Douglas's hand after making that joke.
Douglas is like.
Cinder
Shakes her
lost it.
hand and writes.
She's lost
Doug-
it over in her corner.
This is going to be interesting.
After he said that, Enoch
He
immediately
did.
goes,
He did catch the fact that meant Enoch was the animal, right?
Oh, he did, but that's why he's like,
just making.
well, yeah, while Belle's not looking, Enoch immediately goes, do I really smell bad?
you don't smell bad. No, you don't smell bad. He's lying to you.
Yeah. So Bell shakes hand with Douglas and then goes and sits back down.
You see he uses prestidigitation a little bit on you, and you smell a little bit like lavender.
So you are lying.
You smelled like gorilla.
That's nothing wrong with that. George and all of the other orangutan people smelled really nice. So
Did you
I
want to
don't
smell
know.
like bananas?
Bananas are fucking delicious.
But
I
did
don't
you
mind
want-
smelling
did-
like lavender.
Did you want to smell like bananas for the rest of the day? I'm gonna take that as a no.
I didn't know I had a choice.
Give you a little more spritzes of lavender. Cinder,
Right. we
Cinder
got
taught
the
me that one.
fucking- Wow. We'll have to change up the scent options, but you know, I love lavender. We got a navigator. You should be so proud. It only took me talking to him for like 5 minutes.
Cinder is
Yeah.
still looking at you like,
Do you want to come with me to talk to our bosun?
who are you asking?
Whoever. Out of my friends.
I was going to talk to Ophelia, I think,
Oh, yeah, you're not.
and the ship captains.
Ooh,
To get
good
a feel.
idea. You should take Belle with you too.
I was going to take Nico because Nico would know some of these
Well,
people.
He's also a first mate, so we don't really need the first mate. Just saying. Since we're bringing him, I've been outvoted, and we're bringing him.
We'll talk.
Sure. I will go get our bosun. Belle, would you like to come with?
I'll stick around here. I don't want to interrupt your reunion.
I'm sorry.
did
I
you-
think I can't. Wow, you want to come with? That's amazing. I'm so glad that you volunteered. You get to come with.
Not only did you make me sober, but now I have to deal with this while sober. The Bell gets up, starts going along.
Magnus mouths to you, Cinder says, I talked to her.
I can't read lips, so
I talked to her.
she just kind of nods.
She goes over and kisses Cinder on the forehead. I love you very much. Have fun.
Love you too.
So
I'll find a bathhouse for us to relax in tonight.
Oh, thank God. I was going to ask, please. I need something.
okay, so while they
I picked 5 seconds ago.
we'll put Enoch, Bell, Magnus on hold, and we'll go with Cinder.
Yeah, Cinder will talk to the Lassares about the cooks, and then obviously talk to them about because they still need to talk to what was it, Vashenko?
Vashenko.
Yeah. So that we still had that plan. So of course they're gonna. I think they were planning on setting up a meeting with him.
Mhm.
So just to make sure that they don't forget about that, and then I'll collect Nico. Hey, you want to go somewhere?
Where are we going?
To the ship.
Any particular reason why?
I have some captains to figure out who we want to choose,
Where
and
did we get captains from?
some friends. Come on. I think you're going to be able to help me.
Fine. Gets
Get
up.
you out of this place.
Gets up. Realizes. Oh, close. Right.
Yeah. It's required.
Sorry.
I don't care.
I know. Enoch be like, whoa. Trying to seduce my best friend.
I mean, she probably would.
Yeah, that is true. That is sunshine. He gets
Enoch
dressed.
sneezes in the distance.
Gets dressed.
How are you
follows.
feeling?
Like someone's been hitting my head with a hammer.
Mm.
A lot.
That doesn't surprise me. That was some shitty magic.
Yeah. I will say it did not help Enoch turning into her in front of me without warning. That
No.
I think broke a few things in my brain. But I think I'll be okay.
She handled herself pretty well with you, though.
She
So that's good.
did, from what everyone's telling me. Especially Raylia. Raylia kept telling me that Enoch had been very helpful. With that, I don't remember much.
I'm not surprised. Either you've blocked it out, or whatever that magic does to you, it seems to take on a different mind. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't stick around. I figured that taking out the bitch was more important.
That's fair. Alright. Well, let's go. By the way, you see Terrace come out from the basement with a box.
What the fuck do you got there, Terrace?
Don't worry about it.
It's you, I always worried about it.
Something from Sahari. That's all you know.
Yeah, that's all I know. That's the problem.
You let the madman give Terrace something.
Madman with the other madman. We're heading down to the ship. Do you have plans?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, we'll get to you in a second, Dylan.
I'm good.
I know you are. You're always Gucci. Okay, so. Yes, Lex, I used your word.
I was wondering if anyone was going to comment on Alex dropping the Gucci like that. But
Lex is a good and bad influence.
I am the best.
guess we could say she's a bit of a lexicon.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, that was a big word. I should have known. I made you say, ooh.
Ooh. Don't worry, I'm gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of you later. Pinky promise.
Okay, so.
Please stop. I can only get so erect.
I'm so glad you're back with us, Vinny.
Not 100% yet, but I'm on my way.
You are, and very, very happy to hear that. Okay. Cinder, you have walked with Nico to the Dawn Runners warehouse.
Yep. Push open the door.
Nico stops because Ophelia is standing right there.
You're lucky I didn't hit you.
She goes, I kind of figured it was one of you would be coming by momentarily. Ophelia Solari, reporting for duty, ma'am.
Pleasure. Nico?
Oh? Who told you? How would you really think someone wasn't going to tell me? Yeah, we're going to need to talk. And we're going to need to talk with Enoch. About her. Yeah, but that will be a conversation for another moment.
Nico, meet our new quartermaster.
Nico stops and looks at you.
She's just grinning.
Oh, did you blackmail Admiral Runewood? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what have I told you about blackmailing the Admiral? That it's absolutely necessary. Fine. I'm gonna go over here.
I like it.
I'm gonna go over here.
I like it already.
Any other surprises, Cinder?
I have 3 captains I have to choose from.
Swear by all the gods, if Evelyn is one of them, I'm going to storm out of here.
No.
Good.
No.
I did not need
That would
both of them.
that would have been interesting, that's for sure.
I
but
definitely
no.
could not handle both of them right now.
So, we've been given the option of 3. You probably know them, seeing as Ellison is the one who assigned the options.
I'm more curious which volunteered.
As far as I know, they all volunteered.
There's a lot of captains. I'm curious which of them volunteered. That's the thing.
We have Liam, Xavier, and Azrea.
Well, of the 3 of those, one of them is definitely a long-running captain, and that would be Captain Ravain. He's been around for a while. Azarea means she's a much smaller vessel, but she always has good spirits. I question her experience level or something like this. And Captain the Black there, he's a little more hard-nosed. I'm actually surprised he said, I want to volunteer for this. I am not surprised about Captain Ravain. He's eccentric. And his crew just as much. There's some crazy halfling that's obsessed with birds on his crew. It's fascinating. He's a bard. As you hear Biddy groaning in the background. I love you, Biddy. I do this for you,
Nice
Biddy.
Comment.
I do this for you, Biddy.
So out of the 3, your recommendation is Xavier?
At least talk to him. He's more than capable.
And it's something we definitely need right now.
Alright. Oh, are they here? Jesus. I was told to wait to see who you actually wanted to talk to first before asking them to come.
Sense.
So, Captain Ravain?
Seeing as it sounds like our pick.
She reaches into her spellbook, pulls out a paper, tosses it in the air, and it bursts into flames. Then disappears. And then you see on the teleportation circle on the ground next to you all glows, and a 6'5" tall human looking man with corpse white hair that is pulled back into a high ponytail, a very fine blue captain's coat, and a cane. And his eyes are a beautiful shade of silver.
Oh.
Morning,
Good morning.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain Xavier Ravain, at your service. It's a brilliant
I'm
style.
told you have some good experience sailing.
That is one way to put it.
How about an airship?
Well, that's the thing. My ship always able to fly. It always pissed off the other captains.
Great. Great. We need someone with experience. How about a sentient airship? You think you can handle that?
I know my way around sentient objects. And he taps his cane very gently. Isn't that right, Delavine? And the cane floats a little bit off the ground, just a little bit.
She kind of glances at her satchel. Don't tell me you know this one too.
I do not. I do not. Delavine, if you're going to show off, you might as well show them. As you watch, he lets go of the cane floats in front of you all, and a sword is brought out of the cane
Oh.
and starts moving of its own accord.
That's cool. That is cool.
I've had her for a great many years. She's always been my
Nico
companion.
says you've got a great deal of experience. And that's
Huh?
something we're definitely going to need.
I've been around the block a few times.
All right.
He does not look elven,
come-
but you can tell he's been all around for a long time.
Long time. His silver eyes kind of give her the clue. That's not a typical human trait.
But he is not elven.
No.
Give me a perception check.
Sure, I can do that. I don't know how well, but I can do that.
You can. I love Lexi guidance.
Guidance. If I was
Guidance.
there, too bad I'm not there. You feel Enoch's spirit wishing to guide you, but you can't.
14, which is
Ooh,
pretty good
14.
for me.
You see, at least one of his teeth is just a little too pointy.
Ooh.
That is far too much excitement right there.
Oh, she is so fucking excited for this crew.
I'm so excited for this guy. He's great.
Lexi seems to know who this is.
Oh, she's just very
I'm
excited for
excited.
what he
I'm just
is.
excited. Yeah.
Fair.
Brr.
You up for the challenge of dealing with a crew that's going to be fighting against gods, demons, and what other fuck comes after us?
He holds up the sheath for the sword, and the sword slides back in as he goes, "My dear, I would make it an absolute pleasure."
Well then, she gestures to the Dawnrunner. Welcome to the Dawnrunner, Captain.
He walks to the front and looks up at her. She says, "Permission to come aboard, ma'am." The dragon's head looks down and looks up at all of you. Says, "Oh, I like him. Well, he has manners. Ooh, I like him. Yes." And he starts walking on air. Not flying, but literally like steps.
Like literally just walk, like he's got steps going up.
Uh-huh.
Straight up flexing.
Absolutely. This is the interview, after all. He walks around. He says, "I have never seen a ship quite like this. My lady, you are fascinating." Looks around. Says, "How many crew members have we acquired so far?"
We have confirmed you and our navigator. We're currently working on a few others.
All right.
I believe. What was the title for the one that Lexi's going after?
Oh, the bosun?
bosun.
The bosun. I believe we've got our bosun secured. One of our members is going to talk with him now,
Yeah, the medic.
and we have a
Technically the
others.
first mate, too.
and we have. Oh, let me. She gestures to Nico. We got him for your first mate, and her for your quartermaster.
Mr. Solari. Miss Solari. Your reputation precedes you. Captain Blackthorn was very brave in her acquiring of the arm of Acheron. They both give him a polite nod. I think I can work with this. We'll
Do you
just
have
need
any
to,
requests when it comes to your pay or anything else?
believe me when I say I think we can negotiate that after we get our crew together.
Yeah. I'll
Wait.
leave you to familiarize yourself with the Dawn rather than.
I appreciate that. Miss Solari, could you be so kind as to give me a rundown of the supplies that we have already for the vessel on hand? Nico looks at you, and goes, "First mate? What?"
Trust me, it was probably the only way to get you to stay here because Enoch's not doing so great.
I see.
And she had mentioned you were a first mate, so I thought that might be a good idea. And even if we have to take you away from the ship can still run.
That's a good point. Fine. No, you're right. It does fit. It does fit my skill set.
I was most concerned about Enoch. I would like to talk to her more later, but she's wanted to leave you behind. For your safety.
Nico looks at you and goes, huh.
I understand where she's coming from, but I don't think it's the right
I do as
choice.
well. I mean, honestly, if there were a situation that's reversed, I probably would try to do the same.
Do the same? I know. I
And
know.
the difference being, I can fly. I would fly after.
I did not know that.
I can fly after her happy ass, beautiful happy ass in the mind.
That's fucking
And
good to know too.
will. I would. She's not still trying to do that, is she?
I think as she put it, we outvoted her. I owe
Maggie one. And I am going to have a very private conversation with her later.
After I talk to her, I think is a good idea.
Oh, absolutely. But she and I are going to have a very long talk at night of what...
Now, is it going to be actually talking, or is it going to be...
I think I'll do most of the talking. I don't think she'll be able to. We love you, Lex.
You tattled me!
Tattled you!
I'll hear the fuck out.
Rude. Wooed.
But she doesn't know that yet.
And even dog is going to have. Yep.
She's in trouble!
It's going to be delightful. Okay.
She'll have a conversation with Sin that will put her at, completely in left field, and then she's gonna get sideswiped by Nico.
Yep. So, Sunshine, come with me. Now.
Wasabi!
No wasabi right now. Wasabi later.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. Sorry, Cinder's not
Picks
here
her
right now.
up, puts her over his shoulder. Just
Sorry, I don't speak common right now. But shit, I don't know what's going on.
speaks of primordial. Sunshine needs punished.
Oh my god.
Mercy upon my mortal soul.
We love you, Vinny.
Y'all need Jesus.
Looks at you, Bell says slam poetry, and walks away with
Yeah.
Enoch over his shoulder.
Always.
Okay, so while they have done that,
Yeah, so Cinder's like,
back over.
we could probably head back. I think if you want to help me, Lucers are getting our cooks ready. If you're hungry,
That's going to be fascinating.
when the Lucers are involved, it's always fascinating. I know. I've known them for 150 years.
Keep forgetting that. Alright, so we're going to now flow over to Enoch, just grinning up a storm as she pulls Belle and Mattis with her.
You guys are going to love him. He's great. I should send him a message. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I should do
This
that.
is going to be interesting.
This is gonna be great. You're gonna love him a lot.
I am.
You are.
Why is
She-
that?
Just trust me. Cast sending again.
Okay.
Hi, cowboy. Remember me? Where the fuck are you? I need to talk to you. We have a job. Missed you, asshole.
Pause. Well, now, isn't this a little lady? I reckon you should probably meet me over by the docks, little lady.
Oh, Percy's there. Oh, you're like him a lot. He's funny. Right. To the docks we go.
Magnus going, we're not
Yeah.
gonna fight a pirate, are we?
No.
Last time we went to the docks, you had to fight a pirate.
Yeah, I did.
We've had to fight a lot of pirates at the docks. Kind of par for course.
I know, I just wanted to be sure. Like, do I need to start casting fire things or not?
I don't think
No.
Enoch can surprise us with another pirate.
He's an ex-pirate, okay? It's different. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, come with
So
me
excited.
to meet my bestest friend. We'll take them to the docks.
Okay.
Oh, Belle. Are
Yes?
we still on for the our workout? You know, our fight club. Did you still need that?
We don't talk about that.
I'm sorry. I mean, our yoga sessions. Right, that's what we wanted to call them.
Yoga
Sessions.
I love you.
Yoga.
Though that sounds worse somehow, yes,
Yes. Okay.
we're on board.
Perfect. Okay.
So,
We're-
Enoch or Lexi, would you like to describe Ragus?
To describe my Ragus man, the southernest man you'll ever meet. So you see about a 44-year-old looking human guy, super scruffy beard. Like it's still kept, but he's still got a beard going. Got a scar on his lip and like a couple more on his face and on his neck. Has like longish, dirty blonde hair that's kind of longer on the top and more cut on the sides, with really pretty, like hazel blue eyes. He's super tan, kind of covered in like freckles because of the sun. Probably would look like a homeless person just based on what he's dressed like. He's just in like an open white, kind of like off-white shirt, long black coat. Has a couple random belts on him, and he wears a big old hat. Not a cowboy hat, just a. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find the hat.
There are wide
favorite
brim
part.
hats.
Yes, he has like almost like a Bloodborne hat, kinda. Not a fedora, no. He does not have a fedora. And he just has a very warm smile, but has also like a very like he smiles, but he has more of like a kind of cold look in his eyes, if that makes
Very
sense.
wolfish smile.
Yeah, very. He probably
Yes, you got Father Glasgow.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually fair. Not as crazy of hair, but yeah, no, that's fair.
Father Glasgow before his unfortunate drug habit.
And for those
so
of you
he's
at
an
home,
older
this is
human.
something Lexi had created for fun about a year ago. And
I created them for funsies.
for funsies, and I had the idea this week to, you know what, I should use him. Because she gave me full permission to do it, I put him wherever I wanted. And so I decided on this. Because I knew it would make Lexi go,
Makes
you
me
fucker.
so happy.
You fucker for doing that, but I love you. I know.
Here, I'll share the basic ideas of what he looks like.
That's fine.
Because I love him to pieces.
Turns and looks at you. Goes, you look short, a little lady.
Excuse you.
What?
I've gotten a lot taller since the last time I've seen you, so... She just gives him a big old smile and like walks up and gives him a big old hug.
And I know my ribs have not missed this, little lady. Ow.
Everybody, this is a good friend of mine. Say hello.
I reckon
Say hello or get him to a doctor.
She puts him down.
Both.
Sorry.
Yeah, we both know that's not true.
Nope, not at all.
Enoch, if you kill him accidentally before we can talk to him, it's going to make introductions kind of difficult.
Right. You're
So, little lady, Enoch, why am I here?
Because you were recommended to join my crew.
Yeah,
you're
I
the
got
only
that.
one I
They were very fuzzy on the details.
Well, yeah. What do you know exactly?
That you
Nothing?
all are gonna go stick it to the big Rose herself.
That's going to happen later, yeah. Yep. That's not what we're doing now.
Okay.
Well, kind of. It's a little mix of it.
Okay,
kind of,
bye.
sort
It's
of.
related.
Okay.
Enoch, you didn't tell him what was going on?
She didn't
I only
recommend
have
me.
25. I have 25 words. Who recommended you? Wait. I think I might know who did. But say anyway, just to see if I'm right.
I'd like to hear what your thoughts are.
No.
Well, fine.
Oh, I could do this all day.
So can I.
Okay, I lied. I don't know who asked you. Fuck. You taught me everything but how to be charismatic, and I blame you.
Not my fault that you couldn't take to that, little lady. You couldn't lie your way out of a brothel.
I know, that was really bad. That's okay, I had you to save me that day. Especially when I didn't have enough money to pay.
Saving. Let's go with that,
Yeah.
sure.
Anyways, who recommended you for that little job?
Well, let's just say she's a little more intimidating than either of us.
Is she red?
No.
Is it my aunt?
Nope.
Who's also red? Little more. Fuck. I'm not good at this guessing game. Belle? You won't probably know. Maybe.
Probably wouldn't.
I would love to hear if you make a guess, though, Vinny.
I have a guess.
It's a Lasser for sure.
I want to hear
I
Vinny. I
don't-
want to see if Vinny gets another one right on the nose.
So, somebody scary recommended him.
Yes.
Got to be somebody who knows what we're doing.
Yes. And so far,
Somebody
so
that
far
knows-
they've eliminated Sabine and Lady Vice.
Yeah, it has to be someone who both knows Enoch and this guy, which makes me think it's somebody that grew up in that same area. So I have the feeling it's somebody in Enoch's family.
That's my thought.
Oh, is it Connie?
Kane, that's my thought.
No fucking way. Is it my sister?
He looks at Belisarius and he goes, "You know, you're smarter than you look."
I figured it would have been Vice, but it's Connie? Shit.
Don't fall for it.
Speaking of.
Oh
She reaches
shit,
into
oh
a
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Immediately hides Belle. No. It's not my fault, I just...
pulls
It
out
slipped.
a scroll and hands it to you.
Oh, thought you would...
It's a scroll of fist. You open it and it punches you in the face.
Ronald Weasley! How dare you steal that car! Enoch behind Belle, slowly reaches and grabs it. Belle, open this for me, please.
No.
If you love me, you will.
You
Remember our heart to heart?
You made me
yesterday?
sober.
Yeah, he pretty much. That's what he's doing.
Belle's gonna look at her and hold it kind of over his shoulder so it is facing her directly, and opens it.
You're very lucky has never taught me how to make a glyph of warding for this. What the fuck did you tell them about him for? Consider this my revenge. Enjoy, little lady.
Okay, good. Didn't explode. I should have. Magnus, you're right here. Why didn't I have you detect if there was magic? Sorry, I kind of forgot you were here. You're so cute and small. Love you. Whatever. She can get over it. You're more than qualified to be on our ship anyway. You're the reason why I know anything about ships and fighting. So.
That's true.
And how to. Anyway, so are you down for the job? It's going to be super scary. And probably totally in your wheelhouse.
Give me a persuasion check.
Come on.
Just for fun.
Why?
Oh,
Just for fun.
as Enoch's doing that persuasion, kind of like that, as he's thinking, Belle's gonna throw out, Enoch, you gotta tell him the full story. We're basically going to war with demons, devils, dark dragons, possibly zombies, cults, snobby nobles that are also related to demons and devils and cults, primordial deities. Am I forgetting anything, Magnus? Am I forgetting anything? Pirates.
You're making him think too hard.
What did you
Magnus, I know I'm forgetting something.
8. 9. -1. 8. I thought it was a 6. But there was a dot. So.
Just love. We can see Shannon's shirt says, "I'm a bad influence." It just makes me think of the situation here.
Yep.
He looks at you and goes,
Uh,
"Are you sure you want me?"
I wouldn't have ignored the other candidates if I didn't.
Who the hell were the other two candidates?
Blackburn and Bancroft.
I think that's a bugbear.
Oh shit. Nah.
Well, you gave up an orc and a bugbear for me.
I did. And besides, you know my family. So, I trust
Are they going to be
you.
happy to see me? I know we didn't go on the best of terms.
Well, you did.
I do believe your dad threatened to do unspeakable things to my unmentionables.
Yeah. Yeah. He's probably over that by now.
The others said even more choice words.
They're probably over it by now. Probably. It was a long time ago, okay? They
They
can't
kept accusing me
be mad
of
at you.
trying to seduce the little girl.
Which they weren't wrong. You were very attractive at the time. But you were also training me and my siblings how to actually fight for ourselves. So...
I get the feeling that you trying to explain it to them was the reason why they wanted to do unspeakable things to me. I just get that feeling. Am I wrong? Enoch, did you tell them that you fucked me?
No, I didn't.
I don't believe you. Either they
Of
knew.
course. They always know. They have read my book, okay?
You put it in the
Doesn't-
fucking... Why did you put it in the book I gave you?
Because you like the second, no, third and fourth and fuck, it doesn't matter. Anyways, you're the reason why I had it in the first
Elle's
place. okay?
eyebrows just kept raising. She get through numbers and numbers.
That was a one-time thing. That was a one-time thing, Scaly Boy.
It was a one-time thing.
And I kind of
Yeah.
regretted it because didn't feel
Yeah.
quite right.
Yeah, probably. It's in the past. We're more friends now. It was wham bam, never again. So that's fine. And he's the reason why I kind of know how to handle my weapons because my dad didn't really teach me how to do that, and he taught me how to fight.
I'm going to
close
ignore the
quarters.
double entendre there.
I was trying to.
I like him.
funny.
I like him.
Yeah, of course you like him. Anyway, besides the point.
Have you learned how to handle the weapons better?
The noises they make certainly sound like it.
That's because
I
he
was
taught me
actually
how to
being
stuff
serious.
Shut up, Bill. Anyways, yes, I've gotten a little bit better. I've great axe now. I feel the hammer wasn't doing me justice, which is what you told me before I made it. You said I would be better with a blade. So,
A gold coin falls out of your axe.
why do you do that? What the fuck? Anyway, here. You can have. Belle, do you want the gold?
It's another
I don't
one.
trust that.
It's one of those old doubloons.
How about this? Here is a token of my good favor, and if you want to take the job, you can. If you don't, that's fine. We've got great crew going on. So
Pretty sure that thing's cursed.
it's not cursed. Shut up. How are your kids doing, by the way? I'm actually genuinely asking.
Wasn't sure last time you poked at me with that.
I did. That was funny. They didn't like me
doing
very
alright.
much at the
They're doing
time.
alright.
No, good. Good. Okay.
Nowhere near this mess.
Good. They're safe though, yeah?
Far as I know, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not back there.
But that's what I was trying to say without saying. I figured that at least my dad's or Kane might have told you to get the fuck out of Dodge, so.
Yeah, your sister definitely gives a shit about you.
She tries her best.
Why the fuck did you tell your dad that she had a boyfriend? She was
Because
very
I
upset
can't-
about that.
Well, it's not fair that I had to tell them about my boyfriend.
You have a
and
boyfriend?
that Should,
He leans
yes,
forward,
I
he goes,
do. I do.
"Is he pretty?"
Do you want to meet him? He
Yes.
has to come anyway.
I think I do. I reckon I do.
You could do, you can introduce him to both of them, or
Stop it! He's not official yet.
he's right here. You
I-
can't talk about that like that. You're gonna make him feel bad.
Oh, Magnus, I'm sorry.
It's all right. No. You're right. We haven't labeled things.
This is a very good friend of mine, Magnus. Oh, and this is Ding Dong. Sorry, Belisarius. Dickhead.
I am not one of the boyfriends.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I don't
His
look
dick's
like
too
that type.
small. See? Yeah, there we go. Small dick energy.
I prefer the beard.
It's not my problem that you have a cathedral with room for an entire choir.
I think he and I are going to get along swimmingly, sir.
Oh, hey, you know what? I'm starting to change my mind about bringing you with. Yeah.
I think he's starting to change his mind about not wanting to come.
Well, let's go meet the others on this band of buggered.
Yeah.
Merry band of buggered.
I regret this. Alright.
You know, gotta
Cool.
remember, you talk shit, you open up the door.
Whatever. Fucking potato
Oh.
boy, let's go.
So while they move back, Terrace, what are you going to be doing here?
It depends on how successful my previous endeavors have been.
Well, I would say I'm gonna roll a percentile dice. Very successful.
Nice.
So you have managed to convince your way through the front gates of the archive.
Very good. Yeah, then I suppose everything I've been doing up until now has been just gathering stuff that Lady of Glass would want. And then I suppose I can start looking more into stuff that is needed for whatever we're doing now.
Okay. I would say you did see the letter Enoch got from Asterion, so you did get the name of the Lord of the Gluttonous Path, Vazagin.
So I can start looking into demons and devils and stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, he is not good news.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
He's a demon. He's a devil lord or archdevil.
Yep.
There we go.
One of the sovereigns of sin. One of the seven.
Oh, why do all the bad guys always have such cool fucking titles?
Because I am awesome.
Because we're not the ones giving them the titles.
I would say give me a history check.
Alrighty. That is 17.
Okay. You've gotten a few books talking about vagueness when it comes to the Sovereigns of Sin, that there are 7 of them, each, of course, corresponding to one of the 7 deadly sins, and 10 surprises me with a bit.
Awesomeness under suspicion.
Yep. And you learn that there have always been people who have worshipped the 7. Never usually all 7. Usually they go with 1. Think of it like chaos worshippers.
Mm-hmm.
So this one is definitely more for Slaanesh. Well, aspects of Slaanesh. And you have you found actually a book that talked about the lineage of the High Gardens. A few paragraphs mentioned in one of the books of noble lineages. You also found a few books on Winter's Vein in general. When, as you're looking through the stacks, you hear, "I'm sorry, who are you?" You see an old man.
Look over.
An old man in a librarian's outfit looking at you going, I'm not sure you're supposed to be here.
I'm fairly confident I am.
Who let you in?
I did not hear most of that.
Who let you in?
The men at the front gate. I'm afraid I don't really remember their names.
Did you use magic to convince them? More than likely.
I mean, if I could talk my way in without having to use magic, that would be the ideal thing.
Yeah. I would say give me a persuasion check just with that. Just to see how successful you were in actually convincing them to let you in.
28.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get lower than a 14, so
That's fair. That's horrifying.
I mean, I also I have high persuasion too, so I get it. I get it.
That's just very more dangerous with a bard.
Fair.
Oh dear.
Fair.
Okay. So, he says, I must speak to them about betting in random individuals without being cleared. It's fine. Just don't break anything. And he
I assure you, I'm a trained archivist. I will not break anything.
he moves off.
I guess I'll keep going then.
Okay. Give me
See
another.
what they have about the Feywild, everything.
Give
Basically
me.
anything.
Give me.
Everything I failed to find.
Give me another history check.
13.
Okay. They are vastly lacking on books for the Feywild.
I imagine so, but I just want to get a feel for what they knew. I didn't expect to learn anything new. I just wanted to get an idea of what these material plane people thought was their highest archive thing about Feywild, and then, sort of condescendingly laugh at them.
Yeah, no, that would have to go to either the Valtirian archives or Winter's Veins.
So they are woefully unprepared, just the way we like it. Good.
As everyone just looked at the screen like instant concern. So, anything else you want to look for?
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty for me to go through, but it's not necessarily specific things. It's more of just getting everything down that I can, remembering it, and then trying to just document it to pass on to the Lady of Glass, or finding anything that might be useful to anything that I get asked about.
I would say one of the senior librarians comes up and says, "Are you planning on traveling to Winter's Vein?
I am.
Are you planning on seeing the archive?"
That would be something I would like to do while I'm there. It is not the primary reason I'm going there, but, winning Valtirian, do as the Valtirians.
He stops and he reaches down, picks up a small box. He says, "Okay, I need you to give this to the senior librarian at the archive in Winter's Vein when you go. Most of our couriers are indisposed at the moment, and this would make my life so much easier."
Consider it done. Is there any message you need to carry along as well?
No, just that, and here, you'll need this. He fumbles with a ring of symbols, and he detaches one, and he puts it on the box. Looks like a tome, an open tome, with an arcane symbol at the center.
Would it be something I recognize?
Mm-mm. Don't know this one.
Is this a personal crest, or?
It's for the pursuit of knowledge. But yes, it is a personal quest for myself.
No. Crest.
Crest.
As in
Oh, I thought you said quest.
No.
Yeah. It says, no. This is this will allow you through the main doors.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
It
Assuming I
appears.
should not be concerned about anything inside.
It appears to be a tome of some kind,
Gotcha.
just from the feel of the package.
Alrighty. Well, could I get a name? Is there any message that I need to pass along as well?
I would say, just tell them that. Where did I put my name for him? God, I have so many fucking documents. Where did I go? Sorry, give me a second.
You're good.
Just tell him Archivist Bertram is looking for him. is hoping that he finds this as useful as I found it.
Alright. Well, as long as I'm here, is there anything you would recommend that I take a look at?
What are you looking for?
Everything. Anything that is of interest.
I'm going to say give me a persuasion check with advantage, just because he's he's very taken aback by that.
Well, first one is a 15. Second is a 28.
Jesus fucking. Just, well, of course. And you spend the next 6 hours of him showing you around the fucking archive.
Sounds good to me.
Well.
What can you send me how to spell his name
Sure.
for my notes, please? Did he say did he give you the archivist's name that you're supposed to talk to,
Nope.
Dylan? No? Okay. So I just wanted to double check.
Just the head archivist.
Thank you.
Alright. I think we will take a short break here since we're about 3 hours in. We'll take a short 15-minute break, stretch our legs, and then we will conclude with the conclude our business with the crew members, and then we will keep going from there. So, be right back, everybody. Den, thank you for joining us so far today. We love having you here.
Oh, yeah.
And we will be right back. Hi, everyone.
It made more money than Genshin.
Hi, everyone. We are back.
Barely.
Yeah, everyone got food, and everyone relaxed. It was fun.
It was nice.
Yep. So now we are back for more shenanigans here.
Shenanigans.
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 Yep. Okay.
Shenanigans.
Chia.
That was like 20 minutes, not 15. I know, Dad. People had food.
I'm sorry. I need
Don't
to
you
eat.
judge us.
Breaks are never the time that you say they are.
No.
It's like having you just go for a siesta. Oh, I'll be back in 5 minutes. An hour later, it's fine.
Absolutely. It's perfectly fine. So, let's see. So,
Ow.
Enoch just recruited Rigus.
Yep, or Mr. Regus. Regus Marxus.
He's a Marxist?
Damn commies.
I would say probably not. Alright. So, what are you all going to do now?
I have to begrudgingly take him back to Art Garrison as he bonds with Belle.
He and Bell are talking the entire way back.
Shit talking beautifully.
Enoch is going, I regret everything.
Magnus is just patting her on the shoulder like, it's okay.
It's okay.
Oh, well, upper.
Oh,
this part of
oh
her
my
arm.
god. And Reagan, you should hear about the train incident with the turkey. Oh my god. This
Right.
is
It wasn't even real. You lied about that. Train turkey doesn't exist. Ragus, ignore him. He's lying.
Then why was Magnus covered in turkey grease?
He never was.
Totally was.
To his credit, he's not rising to the bait. You get back to the guild. He and Bell are still shit talking as they walk in. Enoch behind them, just going.
I regret this. I thought
I
this
have
was
made
cool.
a mistake.
Pretty much. Thought we were gonna be cool.
Now has two
Wow.
Belisariuses on on this ship.
Oh, you're back,
Who said that?
Nico. Goes, oh, hello.
Uh-oh. Oh, hi! We brought another crew member.
Huh.
Regis, this is, Nico, this is Regis, the odd bosun.
All right.
Oh, and this is who I was talking about, by the way. Gestures to Nico.
He looks up Nico up and down. Says, "I see why." Sunshine, just a quick thing. We're going to need to talk later. Just the two of us. We just don't want to leave things behind and unsaid. Give me an insight check.
I'm in trouble! All my dice have fucked me.
Is Cinder there, by the way?
Oh yeah.
No, she's just sitting at a table drinking. Or talking with someone. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're just vibing. You just having
Just
a good
vibing.
time.
Who's here?
Most of the Lacers. Devos,
family.
Her family.
my
Yeah.
family.
I'm probably just hanging out
Just
with
an
them.
insight check,
Yep.
right?
And just an insight check.
Dirty 20.
Oh, he knows. And you see by Cinder's casual expression that she.
Hold.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little busy later.
I'm sure we can fit it in.
Cinder snorts.
Enoch also can't help but go. I promised Belle that we would have.
I'm sure we
combat-
can do that afterwards.
Okay. I will be busy. Yep, I'll be busy. We'll have a conversation later. Not today.
Tonight, sunshine. We have things that need to be said, not left behind.
Madness, give me a reason to not.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you need to talk to him.
You are not helping.
Oh, I'm not, because I agree with him.
Fuck. I have to talk to somebody important. I will get back to you. We'll put the pin in it. She just looks at Cinder like, you fucking bitch.
10 o'clock, sunshine. Tonight.
Oh, you're giving me a time. Okay.
Cinder,
Don't
I'm sending
be late.
using the message spell so no one else can hear. I thought we could have something to talk about tonight.
I will end you. When you get back. Anyways, Regis, this is my friends. This was my old teacher, Regis.
Nico's eyes are not leaving you.
I'm looking away like I have something more important to look at.
You hear him do a message spell as well. It says,
Oh, God fucking
sunshine. I'll be nice and say 11 o'clock. We meet here. Do not be late.
I'll make her.
Be good, sunshine.
She doesn't respond. She's just like,
No, he's not expecting her to
Cool,
respond. He's just...
we have all of our crew, pretty much, yeah? Other than a cook, right, cook?
And an
And-
engineer.
Oh, right, an engineer. Correct, yeah.
You see his eyes are a little red.
Oh no. I see that Cinder gave you first mate position. Great. Jessica, that's what we all talked about. We all agreed that that would be a great idea.
I know, she said it'd be a shame for me to be left behind.
Who would ever say that?
I have no idea. Certainly not such a kind and wonderful person that I know.
Hey, Belle, you want to go do that thing now?
Well, I suppose.
Belle, you see Nico is irritated.
But I really should talk with Ethlora first.
You
'cause
can do
we're
that
not
later. I think you should do that later.
We could go talk
She'll
now,
understand.
sunshine. That
I'm
actually,
busy.
that
Me-
actually.
No, me and Belle have plans, and I have to talk to Sky Daddy. So, I mean,
Perfect. We can do that together.
Zathrios. No, that was a one-on-one conversation. Nope, I'm sorry. Belle, right? We're going.
Alex, while she's talking to Nico, I'd like to roll for stealth.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Try to
Do
be my
it.
passive perception, bitch.
Do it.
Clang, 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 clang. You're in your armor.
And it's okay. I already have disadvantage on it, so let's see where this goes. If I can, what's your passive perception?
18.
18.
Oh my god! So this is a long shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's an 18 and a 7. So, as sneakily as possible, which is not at all, Belle
Backs
does
away.
the Scooby-Doo tiptoe fucking doot, 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 doot.
What? See, he's already leaving. We got to go. 11
He's
o'clock.
going upstairs.
Perfect. He's got to go get his training gear.
Why do we go talk to Zathrios?
Hear from upstairs, the door closed and multiple locks.
Click, 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 click. Chunk.
The scraping sound
Yeah, I was
of, like,
gonna
a
say
chair.
the scraping sound of a table.
Cinder just kind of I think he's just going to go and have some slam poetry sessions instead. Just sipping her.
Cinder,
Alcohol.
didn't we have a plan?
See, this is why you shouldn't
Nico-
have Belle so.
Nico looks over at you, Cinder.
I said we did later.
Come, sunshine.
I bet You know, Regus 110% is sitting there eating imaginary popcorn, like, "Ooh, what did you do?" Okay, the terrace isn't here. Fuck.
There's one help you.
You say something?
Terrace, where have you been, buddy?
Well, I'm still not with you.
Fuck. You're not here.
No.
You'll just. Is Magnus coming? Do we
No,
need to
just
bring
just you and I.
Okay. She takes off her backpack, hands it to Magnus. If I don't come back, I give you my worldly possessions.
He says, "Don't be silly."
If I don't come back,
What do you? What do you?
There's Ginger's just muttering, so fucking dramatic.
I know. And Magnus looks over her at you and goes, "I know. I don't know why she's being so dramatic."
I am going to die. I love you very much. She just flips off Cinder as you leave.
I love you.
Eat a dick.
I would love to.
The door, as you walk out, you realize that your skull is glowing and it made the doorway.
Do we have to go there? Did he want to talk there? Okay, sure. Cool.
You're both walking
Then
there.
Ben says time for Lex to roll up a new character.
Pierce her fucking heart.
Yeah. She just is. Walks as slowly as possible, just hoping that the door will just close, and Nico just goes to the island by himself.
Nico's behind you. He's pushing you
fuck.
through the door. You're sitting on the beach.
This is supposed to be the fun place to go.
Oh, it is. It is. Why are you so nervous, Sunshine?
I don't know. Anything is possible.
Do I really make you that nervous, Sunshine?
Always.
Why is that?
Zathros, didn't we want to have a conversation?
This is more interesting.
Fuck. Hey, you're supposed to be on my team.
I
Where
am
are
on
you?
both your teams, and I am supporting this.
Look, hey, you got what I was coming from, though, yeah?
I do, but
I
I also
wasn't-
think he deserves better than that. Now, however, do I think he would have done the same thing if the roles were reversed? I think he absolutely would, and I absolutely know you would have beat the shit out of him if you tried. Am I wrong? If he tried to make you stay behind, would you have beat the shit out of him and gone anyway?
I just...
He appears before you. He says, "Am I wrong?"
No.
Then he motions at Nico. He says, "Then you can't be mad at him." And I don't think he's actually mad at you.
I think, well...
Oh no, I'll express my displeasure in other ways.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? It seemed like a good idea at the time. It's just, it's a lot going on.
Enoch.
I didn't expect you to stay away forever, okay? It's just, she's obviously targeting me more than you, because she probably lost her whatever tracker she put on you. And I'm very easy to find. Obviously.
Enoch. He holds up the porcelain hand. I'm not going anywhere. If she comes, we're going to end this. And I know I'm going to have to fight you to see who gets to fucking kill her. He smiles
You're
at
very optimistic. Because it was very obvious that you are still controlled by her. That's why I didn't want you to come. None of the things I did worked, obviously. I can barely handle what happened. And I don't know what you would have done if Cinder had stayed. I don't mind if something happens to me. That's what I was more looking out for. You weren't in control. Nothing I did helped. So,
And that is what I wanted to talk to you about.
why?
And he,
Here's the fish.
and he appears
I
in front of
forgot.
you again.
I
Says,
forgot you're there.
I know. He says, I've been thinking about that. I need your help with something.
You always need our help with something. It's kind of...
This is more for
what we do.
personal reasons. Not big
Cool.
picture reasons. This is more a favor.
Been getting lots of favors from gods as of late. I kind of think I'm a little special.
No, I am asking a favor of you.
Just being a smartass.
I know you are.
Fine.
Will you help?
Don't really have a choice,
You
but I
always,
always...
you always have a choice, child.
I...
You always have a choice. That is the purpose.
No. Yes, I will help with whatever you need.
We're going to need to remove it.
Remove what?
He motions at Nico, and you see your eyes see through Zathrios's, and you see where the point of corruption is coming from.
Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to remove an organ. Or whatever
We
they
need
put
to
in him.
remove it. If we remove that, no more control. No more unpredictability.
Are you... I don't know if I should be the one to do that. I don't think I'm qualified.
It's not because you're qualified, my child. It's because your connection to him. And I'm not talking about champion connection. That is the antithesis to what it represents. A chain, a collar, a means of control. That is the antithesis of what you are. It will only work with you.
See, I don't think you're right, though. Cinder kept saying all that stuff, and I mean, you're a god, so whatever. You might know what the fuck she was talking about.
He shrinks down to your size, and he looks at you and says, "What do you mean?"
It didn't work,
It did.
right? If we're supposed to have that connection, it didn't, though. Did you see what happened? You watched what happened. Did that look like it worked? Not really. The only
Yes.
reason why we managed to get away is because you two stepped in and made a door. I think Cinder might have been wrong. And I don't mean to come off as rude, Nico. I do care for you deeply, but I don't know if what she said is actually true. Because she made it seem like it just was this all-encompassing thing, but that made me question if that what she said was true or not. Maybe I'm just dumb or ignorant and don't really know how that
dumb.
works. Mom, okay, you say that all the time, but I disagree.
Enoch.
Mm,
Enoch.
Scotty, yes.
Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't see what happened.
He listened to you.
But he didn't. Only when we left. When we were far, far away, he finally was able to listen because he couldn't
Rage.
hear the whistle.
And that's why we need your help. This is something Darius could do. And if we're wrong, then yes, then we have no way means of removing this. But if we are correct, this will keep Darius from having a tool to use against you. Enoch, I don't ask this of you lightly. And Nicodemus, I cannot ask you to make this decision without consent. But if the High Gardens are here, and Vazagin is here, then we need to make sure that Nicodemus is safe. That you are safe. That Magnus is safe.
I wonder. I'll do whatever we need to help. But it seems like you know who we're up against. Have you fought them before him?
I watched Vazagin tear through the battlefield in the Blightlands. His monstrous great axe consuming the life force of everything it touched. Cinder, you hear a voice in your head say, Miss Silversun, would you be so kind? And the door opens for you.
You get to count on my island.
Oh,
Would you be so
Aye.
kind?
alright. I'll be right back, guys. And
walk
she'll get
through.
up and walk through the door.
You find yourself on this beautiful tropical island with a temple being built around you. And you see Nicodemus lying flat on the grass, just kind of looking up at the sky. Not really. And Enoch looking troubled, standing there with a very pretty looking god with
Very
long
Man.
voluminous hair. You do not see Enoch's.
You just see a dude.
Oh. This is very lovely.
Oh shit! You actually are letting my friends come here?
I think you need to talk to her.
Where are they?
Nicodemus,
You're...
come with us. Nico gets up and walks into the temple. Zathrios follows. He actually looks at you, Enoch, and he winks at you. You feel happy.
Who wouldn't? He's so fucking hot. Of course.
Yeah. He winks at you and follows Nico.
Enoch, is that the one you call Sky Daddy?
Yes, that's Zathrios, yeah.
I can see what you do.
Yeah. It's kind of cool that you got to see him.
It's kind of cool I get to be here. I don't know where here is, but
This is the Lost Temple of Skari, the Stormwalker. It's actually where I found Korag.
that's cool. Well, I'm grateful that they trust me here.
More because I'm
Panicking?
No, it's because I don't believe what you said.
I've said a lot of things. What was the one thing that I did that you don't believe?
The whole heart song thing.
Ah.
And I guess they want you to clear it up or something.
Yes, I've been meaning to talk to you about it more, but I wanted to give you space and time. Once we go sit by the water.
Alright.
Enoch, as you
Let's
guys
sit by
sit
the
by the water, you start to see a dock appear very much like one from your childhood.
Come here, let's go there. This is gonna be good.
Okay.
You start, by the way, both of you, you start to see what looks to be part of your old house in Verona is slowly materializing on the island. The stone wall, the stone wall that you all recognize from Verona.
This place seems to change as it needs.
They said it was supposed to be like our getaway. A place within a different time and space.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. So I guess they'll sit down on the docks. Cinder will remove her boots so she can dip her feet in the water.
It's a nice,
We'll do
warm,
the same.
nice warm water.
This is nice.
Crystal blue.
Has she, besides, was the port of Kelgar like this?
Water wasn't nearly
Not
as
really.
nice, but this is from obviously from something more personal for Enoch.
Right.
Mhm.
Has she seen anything similar to this before?
No.
No. Cool.
Welcome to my childhood, baby.
Nice. But I know I'm not wrong.
I doubt you. I'm sorry, my friend.
I know.
but I do.
I know. And where does that doubt come from? So I understand what to say and how to explain myself. Because this is normal for me. We grew up knowing about heart songs and hoping that we'll find one, and I forget that others aren't as well versed in it even when I explain it.
I've been questioning your whole heart song thing since the vision. Because we have no proof that the reason why Nico went crazy wasn't just because of Darius. The same thing literally happened to me. And the only reason why I came back is because a friend brought me back. Belle did. He's not my heart song, obviously. But when he said that it was Darius torturing him, that at first I didn't think that nothing of it until he literally transformed and then went away. Nothing I did worked at all. And I know it's not going to be some kind of magic, like you said. I just thought it would help if it's true.
You got him back, so it did help.
We
Let me-
literally had to go to a different dimension for it to work, so.
That's okay. Here's something to understand, Enoch. A heart song is only as strong as the bond you create. If you are not nurturing that, it will only be a strong pull to someone without you understanding, but you have to nurture that bond. Viri and I, we could do things without even talking to each other. We just knew what the other was doing and worked around it because we nurtured that. It was even growing up, knowing what they were, realizing what was happening to us was strange. It's not magic. You don't just know what to do, what to say, how to make it work. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to not get it right. And you have to try again. It's like anything, really. It's just a very strong connection to someone. And that's why I told you it doesn't have to be romantic if you don't want it to be. It just feels good to do it that way for a lot of people. But if you're not talking and communicating, if you're only just fucking all the time, that's not.
Talk sometimes.
Then,
Occasionally.
then how can you say that you have how can you nurture it if you're not working through these things, connecting, with each other on a level that only you two can. Yes, that bitch has some really powerful magic in him. But it failed because a piece of him was still fighting, even if you couldn't see it. She can't have all of him because he has found you now. And the stronger you have of a bond, the harder it is for someone to take that from you and from him. I know what he went through in that vision was insanity. Because that is what I feel. Every day. Right at the back of my mind. It isn't even something I could describe what it feels like. It's terrifying and comforting all at the same time. So easy to just walk over that line. It's so thin, but so easy to let yourself go and just not have to worry ever again. Never be in pain. I know where that point is. So I can tell you, Darius could have fucked with him, yes. But if he, to his core, felt like you were gone, it would have happened even if Darius didn't touch him. He just took advantage of what was already happening. I told you, heart songs need to have constant contact. Or regular contact, really. We get agitated if we are separated for long periods of time. And it's not just like a physical separation. If we don't even talk via like a magic, if you and Nico were talking with your spells for those weeks or months or however long he was gone, it was what, 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Out of character.
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah. Those couple of weeks that you were separated and you two never really knew what was going on, but you were connected. So you didn't feel that pull. That tension of being away from something so important. Because there was a connection there. The moment you think that they are gone, the exact moment, is when it hits you. That's why I teetered back on accepting and denying, because if I denied what happened, I could stave off my insanity, or I thought I could, just a little longer. Just a little longer, because I didn't have to admit it.
Cinder.
But not having that contact at all meant I knew. I knew. I was just lying to myself.
Cinder, you're starting to feel that magic build in you.
Is that what I felt then at the dock when I was watching him drown? I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just because I was scared, but there was something very different. I was going to talk to you about it, but we've kind of been
Been
busy.
a little busy, yes. I would suspect so. If you thought he was dead, you would feel it. Really deep down. It would not be something you've ever felt before. It's not possible to really describe that feeling of yourself being gone. You feel so much more whole when they're there, and then for it to disappear is like losing more than just a piece of yourself. Does that make sense? Your bond isn't magic in a way that you can just defy all that get in the way, but it protects you in a way too. Nico didn't attack you outright. You got him somewhere else. You didn't die in a pool of blood in your room. You managed to do something. As difficult as it was, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Belle couldn't do that. No amount of magic would have been able to do that. Even if it didn't feel like you were making headway, you were. Even if he doesn't remember what happens, even if he was not in control, there was a piece of him that was. And it was latching on to what you have. And if you nurture that more, it'll be easier next time. Hopefully there is no next time, but if it happens.
By the way, as you were talking, fireflies was flying around the pair of you. Enoch, one lands on the back of your hand. You can see, no, it's made of actual fire, but it doesn't burn.
I think they like you.
I am learning that this is not as evil as I wanted to believe.
You start to hear a young girl laughing as you turn and you see a very young Enoch running down the dock and leaping into the ocean. Followed by Reagan. Go ahead. No, 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 no.
Really? You have to do it now while we're talking?
A wild child from the very beginning.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
You hear... Cinder, you're feeling the magic just roiling around you as she's talking. And you feel it connecting to pieces of her. And you both watch as the vista in front of you becomes a lonely stretch of beach as you watch a very young Nicodemus Solari being dragged away by faceless individuals and the cold, haughty expression of what can only be Baron Cornelius Highgarden.
Little overkill, we were planning on fucking ripping his face off anyway.
It's not the
You know,
gods
but good
doing
thing,
this.
though.
This is
Oh,
all.
is it-
This is all Cinder. This is all
I was gonna
Cinder's
say, is
magic.
it's based off of fire?
All of it.
Your magic is so beautiful, yet so sad sometimes.
It is. But this is something I have learned, and thanks to my age, and as Laura seems to have learned it a little in her short time. You can always find light in the dark pieces. When we had those visions, I was able to find the good, peace.
The fire becomes Virion, who smiles.
There were two. There was the reminder that I could have Virion back, and I felt deep in my soul fusing back together. And then when I watched you walk up those stairs with Nico, I could feel it. Your souls fusing back together. It was the same feeling. There's always a good thing that you can learn from something. Nico did not have a very good childhood. But that doesn't mean he can't have a good future. You, for what you had, what you have talked about, had a very good childhood. And you can show him that fun and that love that he was missing. We can't choose our past, but we can choose that future. But it has to be a choice we make. I was born a noble, and I had that all ripped away. So I had to learn more than I ever thought I would. I thought I knew it all. I had everything going for me. And now I make conscious choices rather than walking some delusional fog. I know where I'm going now. Each choice I make is deliberate. I know what I want to do, and I'm going to make it happen. And fuck everybody who gets in my way.
Absolutely.
And the same goes for you, Enoch. I know we've talked on and off about with your destiny and this and that, and the heart song, which adds to that whole feeling that you don't have any control. But you do. We all do. We have control over a lot of things. We just have to make those conscious choices. So, when it comes to a heart song bond, you have to make a conscious choice to build that. When it comes to your future, you have to make a conscious choice of which path you want to take. Whether that's with Nico by your side, as just a confidant, as a good friend, whatever. With your family, without your family, with us, without us. Everything you do has a choice. So this bond, it's real. You just have to make it more real. It's just there. You just have to reach for it. Oh, kitty.
Can't have my food, no.
Enoch, you watch the vista continue to change. You see little Enoch standing on a beach overlooking the ocean. You see Nico, the very young Nico, curled in a ball in some dark cell. You see Belisarius in a similar situation, his upbringing. You see Say being very studious in their home, poring over tomes, even at a young age. And you see Cinder. The vistas change. They get older. You see pieces of their past that pushed them on the path that they are now. You see Ophelia and Evelyn both hugging Nico. You see yourself on the deck of the ship, of your little boat that you took to escape the Dragonclaw Isles. You see Say picking up the Jade Tiger for the very first time. You see Belisarius sheathe the blade of ash and chain it. And you see Cinder smiling at you, next to you, and one in front of you, as you realize this is her after you helped her remember. Helping her remember, connect. And Cinder, you've never seen the fire do this, but it starts to multiply. People that you all know, people that only some of you know. And you see the light connecting each of them as it all coalesces to one point. As you see standing in front of you, Enoch, is a younger version of yourself smiling up at you. Little sea flowers in her hair. Hi. She spoke to you. I want to make sure.
Cinder kind of nudges her.
I said hello. You didn't hear me.
No, we didn't.
I
Nope.
said hello back.
You seem like a nice person. I'm gonna be a mighty adventurer one day. Gonna sail the world.
Sure. Keep that dream.
She holds you out a little box, a little rusted.
She'll reach for it and grab and take it.
And she disappears into fireflies. The box is still in your hand.
I will just put it away. I'm not gonna open it.
You know, she's right. You became an adventurer. And you're sailing the world in a fucking airship.
I know. An airship. That can talk. It's so little fucking wild and. But, thank you, Cinder.
I'm always here for you.
You're our voice of reason, even if you are crazier than the rest of us.
How ironic, right?
Very.
You hear. That's why we asked her.
I mean, Zathrios, were you listening the whole time?
Absolutely
Probably.
not. Don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. And I'm going to keep my promise to you, Cinder. I'm learning pretty much every day on how I can help you.
I know.
Because
And we might need that for Hakan too.
that would make sense. If
That
he
is-
lost his heart song.
I can tell you the reason I felt uncomfortable around him isn't because he's crazy. It's because the type of crazy felt exactly like what was pressing up against me. And that was a little bit of a wake-up call, I think. If I just walked that line, I'd turn into that. And I didn't want to force Sabine to let's just say we have an agreement that that I am now going to that I have decided she's not allowed to take up on.
Oh, good.
Because even if I did hit that, what I saw with Nico, there was hope. There's hope for you, for me. And if we are right with Kakan, because I can't say that I am until we have more information, there could be hope for him. He'll still have to face what he did, but at least on the elven side, the insanity would be put into consideration. Because we do understand that at that point, the body just does what the body does.
I mean, it would make sense, especially with how I saw Nico reacting. I mean, it's obviously different versions of insanity, but I can see what you're saying, and it makes a lot more sense. It's like he's got a goal, and I have a feeling that Darius promised to bring
Promise that goal.
promised to bring his heart.
And it would be easy to sway him for that, because that would be the one goal. The insanity, that's all it wants. It just wants to be reunited, whether that's in death or it doesn't know anymore. It just wants what it wants.
I mean,
And I can totally fucking understand that.
yeah. The question is we've got to figure out who he lost. Because, I mean, he did the same thing to that one kid. Remember? He just wanted his mom back. And he promised to bring her back.
He promised.
So I can see why he would blindly follow him.
It'd be much easier than just some desperate kid.
I think we should look into it. See if he actually did lose somebody.
I know my mother will very much send that information to my father. If anyone can find it, it's going to be the network. So we can focus on helping Magnus. Because...
Oh, Magnus. Oh, Magnus.
Little Maggie Mags.
Enoch, you watch as the beach grows, starts to add. You see something coming out of the ocean. What appears to be an outcropping, large and oval. One would use for training, sparring.
Don't bring him here when he's ready. He's not ready yet.
It's not just.
But I mean,
it's
he
not
has been
just
learning.
for him.
Oh, fine. I'll bring the others too. I just didn't know if I was allowed to bring them, okay? I asked you guys for permission, and you're like, I'll think about it. Or at least Scotty did. She's like, I don't know. I don't know if I trust these people yet. I'm not ever letting Terrace anywhere near here, though. Never, ever.
Would you
No.
like him? Would you like us to make the offer to him?
To Terrace? Fuck no.
No,
Okay, good.
the other one.
Belle?
Yes.
Kind of funny that we had to talk about choosing our destiny, because I literally had that conversation with Belle yesterday, and it didn't go well. So we probably should have another conversation with him. So yes, you should extend the invitation to him if you so
Belisarius.
choose.
I was very amused by the roundabout yes.
Belisarius, as you're sitting there in the guild, as you watch Cinder walk into a door of light.
He went upstairs.
Yeah, he locked himself away.
He hid away.
Okay. Belle, you hear in your voice, in your head, a voice go, Belisarius.
That's a new one.
We would like to extend an invitation.
May I ask who's calling?
The locks on the locks on the doors unlock. Cable moves. And a door of light is appearing.
Please ask who's calling.
I am a mutual friend of yours.
Mutual with...
I believe you know them. Tall, rambunctious.
Furry?
One of them is.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Hathor, I'll be back.
That's fine.
Got a deific door opening up. I don't know. We'll see.
Do you walk through?
Yeah.
Face first into the sand. You watched
Oh,
Enoch,
shit.
you watched the Enoch at the door instead of doing this was like this. So just
You're such an asshole.
I did that for you.
I know you did. I appreciate you.
It's just muffled on the ground. I go through a strange door with a voice in my head to make sure you're okay. And this is how you repay me.
Wasn't me.
That sand taste.
Crunch.
Like my people.
Like people.
Okay, so why the hell are we here? Do we have to kill something? What's going on? Everyone okay? Anyone in danger?
No.
Welcome to our oasis, in a way.
To the left. To the right. This isn't some sort of alternate reality that we're being sucked into due to some strange curse or monster or
Well,
dimensional
It's a
aberration.
it is a dimensional location, so you're
So
kind
close.
of close. But it is not nefarious.
Do you
No.
see your house is being more and more built?
Are you guys just like teleporting our house here?
No, it's more like they're looking into our brains and be like, I think they liked this place more, or I like this place more. I have a feeling
You
it's all
see
stars
one of the
before they do
fairies is sitting on the door going,
that. You're not real. Scotty, I swear to God, swear to you. Is this real? You said it wasn't real. The only thing that was real is the temple.
I never said that. I never said none of this was real.
Well, you never confirmed it.
I said this place would grow as your
You
connections
can't
grew.
just be stealing our homes and putting them in a pocket dimension. Did
Or-
you?
It makes it really safe.
Door
Right,
opens and Alvina's there going,
Oh my God!
hi?
What the fuck? Hi, Elvina. I thought we okay. I thought we had to help Nico. What's happening? Anyways,
We
hi.
figured a place for you to rest your head would be beneficial. And you seem very fond of this place, Enoch.
I did. We put a lot of work into our house. Oh shit! Are the kobolds here? Oh no.
You see one looking out the window, like really traumatized.
Bell
kobolds.
takes off. Full tilt.
You might want to send them back up. Okay, he's good now.
Full tilt. Like almost getting down on all fours, feral style. Just.
Grudge like walking
Ah!
on all fours.
Ah!
No, Bell, back.
I can't use command on him. We've done this before. It doesn't work.
But it worked on Nico.
Yeah, it did.
See? I told you.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to rub it in my face that I actually have this soul bond. Okay. I kind
will,
of forget
because
he's a
it's
paladin.
a good thing.
So.
It's a good thing.
Skari
At
appears
At least
beside
to
you.
me, it's a good thing.
Oh Jesus Christ! Hello, buddy.
We figured I saw the letter. Figured with the dangers in Verona, it would be safer here.
It's not wrong.
He's not wrong at all. Oh, Cinder. Wait, can you see her?
Yes.
Can you
Yes,
see
I
her?
can.
They can all see
I
her.
can.
Oh, this is Scotty. Stormwalker.
Hello.
She dips her head.
Pretty much my god mom. She's
A
kinda
pleasure.
cool sometimes.
Well, she's cool in my book, so.
Oh, did you see me talk to Saratha, Scotty? Wasn't that
I
fucking
did.
wild?
I did.
Oh, but I
Now,
was going to
that-
talk about this
Bell
later.
immediately stops.
Yeah,
and
it, like
turns.
scrapes. Like you just see the sand. Just like like the damn Akira slide kind of thing, with the thing like puts his hand down in the sand, to do an e-brake turn and just snaps eyes straight to Enoch.
Just like you know.
I mean, I didn't do that. Mm.
It was a very
The
fascinating
sprinting starts again.
conversation, child.
Speaking of gods later, Enoch, could you help me connect with mine? I have a few things I need to talk to her about.
She turns to Scary. Is that okay that I do that?
Scary reaches
I
out,
never really asked if it's okay
and
to
she
talk
puts
to
out her
one of the
hand
gods.
as you watch rise out of the ocean a small shrine for Shiathra.
I appreciate that.
See,
Very
Titan
much.
gods are cool. What the fuck? And
And
it's like, gods are bullshit. Other gods are bullshit. But my cool fucking Titan gods are.
Belle is definitely almost upon Enoch now, back in full sprint.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! She disappeared! That's not my fault!
There's a trail of smoke following Belle. Not the side up is like, the fuck did you do?
I'm full sprinting away.
I love
That's
this.
a moment.
No.
Running.
Casually dropping
roll
bombs like that. Like everything is.
Scary looks at you, Cinder, and says, "We figured with the increase in danger, you needed a place that could be considered truly safe."
That makes sense. Darius won't expect it either.
Unfortunately, we were not able to communicate with the spirits of your friend. They are different. I wished we could. I wished we could give the protection that our powers could give, but
I think they can handle it, and if not, they'll reach out. I wasn't even supposed to connect with them, so
we will try to make this a home to the best of our ability, and it will evolve as you all evolve.
Her screaming in the background. Going, I'm sorry!
Picking up a random crab off the beach, just
I'm beginning to wonder if you'll
yeeting
regret
it at her.
this, but
No.
Oh, you're right.
Enoch was correct. Darius broke the rules. He has broken the terms of this cycle, so we shall no longer abide.
Well, we're not really breaking rules, are we?
No.
The rules, as far as I understand, have always been the champions find each other and they fight Darius. Are there any other rules?
Usually Darius is not allowed to inform other entities of the stakes.
Alright. But I'm talking about the rules on our side. Was that the only rule? That they would have to find each other and fight?
We attempted to try different things because we kept losing. No matter what we did, Darius would always find a way to divide them. For the first time in 2,000 years, I believe in Enoch.
I do too.
Shrill shriek in the back.
She connects
As unorthodox, she does connect with
everything.
others in ways that no one would expect.
She's more connected than she realizes. She connects to nature, she connects to people, she connects to places. I truly have not met anyone like her.
And that's why we're going to fucking win. And we aren't breaking rules. We're just going to show Darius that he's just a fuckwit.
I appreciate you making that woman suffer.
They deserved worse, but that was the best I could do at the time. But at least I get to try again.
You're going to have to get in line. There are quite a lot of people who want her dead.
Oh, I'm sure.
Myself included.
Enoch comes running back, picks up Cinder. We gotta go! We gotta go!
Hold on!
I need you!
Nico!
Exactly! We're going to go to Nico!
Bye, Sky!
Scary sticks out a leg and trips Belle. Doesn't do much,
Belle
just
just
tumbles
kinda-
into a roll and keeps running.
He yeah, he is not stopping.
He just grabs his tail and just starts rolling as a...
Oh my god, it's a Monster Hunter monster!
It is.
God,
It
run!
Enoch's just screaming. She's like, it's not my fault, Sonata came to me! She's like, thank you for talking to Bill, it's not my fault! And she's really pretty, by the way, but anyway, it's not my fault.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you were away!
You were drinking!
You have a magic necklace.
You were angry! I thought you needed a break!
Why were you angry?
It's because I talked to I was trying to tell you I talked to Bell about the whole destiny thing, and then he's got us. I'm getting tired. My armor's heavy. Oh, fuck. Bell, Truce.
Put me down
Belle
and let's
gets her
talk about
and
it.
picks Enoch up and
right,
just
Cosmo.
yeets her into
Cinder.
the ocean. Straight into the water. Just,
I will allow
Athletics
it.
Check, my guy.
I will allow it.
Athletics
Do the
check.
athletics check.
I will
Okay.
fucking fight you.
all right, yeah, that's a 23.
No. Yeah. I get yeeted
Ah!
into the ocean. Whee! Oh my god.
I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad I did this.
She just sits up.
She's not wet.
See, now that
Yeah,
we
Oh.
have that out of the system, why are you angry?
yeah,
What happened? What?
Why are you angry? Just because I talked to Saratha doesn't mean you should be angry, okay?
She talked to me.
She's just
I
sitting in the water.
have.
Belle, you alright?
No, he's not okay. We have lots of trauma we need to get through. Lots.
Long story short, as in, I only found this out in the last 2 days. Give or take. I have a little sister,
Really?
and nobody will tell me where she is. Valdemar's had her since we were kids. Saratha won't tell me. Valdemar won't tell me. And the memories of her had been beaten out of me when I was part of Renakra's little camp counselor group. And they've known this entire time. And yes, I get it's not Enoch's fault.
Why did you fucking throw
Are you mad that they kept her safe? Or just mad
they
that you
kept
didn't know?
her secret.
But that
And now
doesn't
they
that
won't tell me
she's like Cinder is very confused. Isn't that a good thing?
that they
I
won't
mean-
tell me.
Look at what happened to Athora. You just talked to her and spent a single night with her, and they took her from her home, killed her father in front of her, and then tried to turn her into the avatar for the fucked up goddess that wants to destroy the earth or the world, whatever. What?
I couldn't even be
You-
trusted with the knowledge.
I told you why, Belle. We had the whole ass conversation on why you aren't
Just
allowed
because
to have
I-
that information.
No, I understand why you're mad, Belle. I do. You're justified to be mad. Those emotions are very, very valid. But I can see why they would keep it a secret for now, or until they thought you were ready, for her protection, not yours.
I just
If they
my
would do
whole
that
life.
to Ethelora, what would they do to her to get to you?
I understand the logic of it. Trust me, I do. I'm a dumbass, but I'm not stupid. I know tactics. I know risk.
So your pain is just because you didn't know, and they didn't tell
My
you.
pain is this is not the only thing Sarath has kept from me.
Hmm.
And my whole childhood, very long time of my life, was being a tool for other people based on false information. And now the person I thought I could trust more than anything else has also been keeping things from me. And suddenly I'm wondering if my decisions are made. Like when I helped out Reynard, or whatever the dumbass kid's name was, I can't. Vex.
Varl.
It's yeah.
Laurel. I told them the truth. I told them everything that was true. I told them of the risks. I told them of the positives. I gave them the ability to make a true choice, and only with a true choice can someone truly redeem themselves. I did not threaten them. I did not hold something they love hostage for whatever reason, for better or for worse. I wasn't given that choice. And I've been told of the importance of why. I've been told of all the reasons. But at the end of it, the reasons were the reasons why they didn't give me a choice. That just doesn't sit right.
I understand. I definitely understand that. And I also think mistakes can be made. I don't think any god can say that they haven't made one.
Sathrios raises his hand.
Oh, shut up.
Oh Jesus! Where did you come from?
I've made
Dummies dropping. Go
mistakes.
away.
I've made mistakes.
See? Everybody can make them. It's just whether or not they have the guts to own up to it.
Which is
And
what
that-
I told her
that's-
too, by the way.
That doesn't change anything, of course. That doesn't erase what you're feeling. And it's okay, I think, to question that stuff. Because having blind faith is not healthy at all. At all. Even I had that. It's not good for us. It's not good for anybody. It only puts you back in a place that you were before, wouldn't it? Blind faith in Renakra. Because
Exactly.
that's what you were supposed to do. So now you can question it and you can make that decision now. Yourself.
But can I?
Belle, we had this conversation.
I think you can. I think you just need
I'm
time.
not allowed to make one part of that choice and still get my sister.
Enoch will just go over and bonk him on the head.
No, don't.
Do you not listen to what I said?
Repeat yourself.
Valdemar didn't say he was going to keep her away from you forever. He wanted to talk. We've had this we literally had this discussion last night.
Enoch, I know where he's coming from when after you say that though. There's conditions. There's conditions to see his sister. There's conditions and everything that he's doing. So it makes sense why he's upset.
I understand because me
And
and him
why
have been
why he feels like he doesn't have a choice.
me and
but
him
there-
are literally in the same boat. So
There are choices. There are always choices. I don't have any advice really on what those choices are. I can think about them. But in the meantime, and she kind of holds up her arms. Would you like a hug instead?
Sure.
She gives him a nice hug. I know this is not something you're used to, but it's a start, right?
Yeah. Look, I've made the choice with the options I have. Once all this is said and done, once my sister's back with me, and we put these assholes in the ground. Undo as much evil as they could, save those who want, or are willing or possible to be saved, and eat the rest of their faces. I'm just gonna get into a fist fight with Sarafa.
Why would
You
do
think I
that? She's
bitched at
so
her?
cool. Sarata's actually
Just-
kind of fun.
She decided to play dick measuring contest with her mother through Athlora's body.
He did.
You know?
Again, I don't even know how most of this is working. If I gotta settle it like that, I understand the importance. I've seen just how bad things can get. And I've seen just what happens if I didn't have my part to play. I've seen what happens to Flora, I've seen what happens to everyone cared about, and I'm pretty sure, based on what happened with Valdemar, well, Sylvie didn't walk away from that okay either. But that doesn't mean I'll necessarily forgive being put in this sort of position.
I think that's fair.
We're not asking you to.
I think that's very fair. It really is. Though how you are feeling, as I said, are valid. And how you decide to move forward is the most important part, I think. As I told Enoch before, every choice we make going forward has to be deliberate, because that's what makes us us. You made a choice at one point to sheath your weapon. So now you're going to have to make choices now for how you want your future to end. And you have to own that. Whether it's defying the person that you thought you could trust, or coming to a middle ground. That's on you.
I think I'm gonna work with her. Gonna land one solid hit in the one day. She can't forgive me for that, that's on her. Valdemar, on the other hand,
I mean, you could probably
Oh,
beat the
man.
shit out of him.
You literally gave up your life for him. It would be kind of counterproductive to beat him to death.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Is
It'll be
done.
the inch of his life, right? An inch of his
Yeah.
life.
I honestly
No,
think,
but it will involve frogs.
I do honestly think Zaratha would just take the hit. It's
Oh,
what she
Don't
does.
say that. You're gonna make me feel bad.
It's what she does.
Is it... Wait, have you met Sarata before?
I have known her before she became a god.
Why don't we just talk to you? Why don't you just come back and say, "Oh, hey, by the way, I have some
I've seen
important
most.
information."
I've seen
I
most
mean-
of the gods before they became what they are.
I was going to say, Enoch, during the Blight Wars, I mean, if she was mortal, any god above that was existing at the time would have known her. And then she ascended, so then she's a god.
Okay, smartass. Both to you. We'll have a conversation about that later, but I feel like the whole thing of getting the evil appendix out of Nico is more important right now. Right?
Yeah, no, none of the other show about that. They're all going, huh?
I've been asked. I found where they put the evil thing in Nico. I thought it was just a cool scar for a long time. No.
Oh, we gotta do field surgery.
Yeah.
Anyone bring liquor? He's gonna need it.
That I have some. That would explain how she controlled him so easily. Besides the fact that she just controlled an entire town in front of us, but that was different.
Yeah,
the
those are
common folk
peasants.
I was gonna say the common folk are easier to control than.
Yeah, but
God, so,
but that also would
so
explain
judgmental.
that strength, that strength of that magic compared to the bond that we were telling. It would directly compete with that.
Nico, how do you want it? Slow and clean or
He's
quick
not,
and
he's
dirty?
out. I think he's in the temple. You're hear yours yelling outside.
I know I thought he would be here too. Like I can tell Bell
No.
can't see him, but he's kind of shouting out loud.
Nico's
he's not
that
here?
way. He points to the broken down temple.
It's looking nicer.
Bell starts heading over there.
It's looking nicer.
Oh yeah, well, it's still kind of a mess.
It's work. It's a work in progress.
It's a work in progress.
Nico, I'm gonna be inside you. Bell shouting as he ends up heading to the temple.
Kid, I'm very concerned.
It's like, I mean, okay. Alright. Well, that was fun, but yeah. Good conversations. I feel bad Terrace can't be here, but I'm not fucking letting him anywhere near here, because he'd be like, oh god, they're shit. This is a bunch of bullshit. I don't want to be here. The Lady of Glass is so much better. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
He did post something in like that in chat.
I know. That's
Gods are cringe.
Gods are cringe.
Can't change my mind.
As we walk back, I'm gonna kind of pause with Cinder outside. Thank you for being our voice of reason for realsies, though. I had a conversation similar to what you had with Bell, but I think we're gonna have to take a lot more chipping away at that old rock of his. There's a gem inside, it's just a lot more
There is.
help we got to get
That's
through.
very tortoise.
What the? Go away! We're having a private conversation.
She's flying into the sunflower flies into the temple.
I think just showing that we're there for him will be helpful. He's never really had that. We've always, all of us have always, or at least the two of us, have always had someone to help us at some point. He didn't really have that. He couldn't trust anybody. He didn't know who was going to turn on him, and you'd have to be on your guard all the time. I can't imagine what that's like. Until I lost everything. Having to worry about who was going to find me because there was a bounty on my head, that does something to somebody. So I get it. Me going through everything gave me a lot of perspective on what others go through. Some of this will be us supporting him, and then some of it will be him supporting himself and learning that he can lean on us. Because that's what it is to do. It's leaning on others and admitting that you can't hold yourself up. And there's no shame in that.
Not at all. Well,
Anyways.
we probably should go save Nico before Belle gets inside of him.
You hear screaming from the temple.
Oh.
Ah!
Guys already... At least do spit.
Enoch, could
By the
you
way, we
please,
have a
Sunshine,
hydration from Dan.
Sunshine, could you get in here, please?
Oh, don't be a wuss. It's not my first field surgery.
Oh boy.
I'm incredibly concerned.
Go in.
Breathe in through your nose, and out through your mouth.
Did not agree
You
to.
don't know where it is. You don't know. Hey, Belle, you don't know where it's at. Stop. Remember,
You
said it's a
consent
scar.
is key. Yeah, his body's covered in scars. What do you mean?
You do see that his body really is covered in scars.
Especially like the fucking gouge through like his abdomen from where the one demon attacked, and in the back, he's covered. So it's like
Detect good and evil is very helpful in cases like this.
Can't tell this one.
Huh.
I
Alright.
have this secret vision. I am the chosen one to see what
well.
this is.
We need Cinder's liquor. We need you to point it out. He honestly does need something to bite down on. I can take away some of the pain and heal him with the lay on hands, but with something like this, quick is going to be best.
Before we do this, we need to make sure it's not an organ he can't live without.
Do I still have the crazy cool vision to see where it is? Can I tell it was just like an added organ, or is it like an actual?
It's actually an object.
Oh, it's a. They just fucking shoved like an orb in him. It's like, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not an organ.
Okay.
So it is an
that makes
appendix.
this
We'll just say it's the
this-
appendix.
the appendix.
You don't need it.
You've got appendicitis. We have to do emergency surgery.
You feel Skari take your hand and place it on his side. You feel it almost like a second heartbeat, in a sense, because it's pulsing like the tone of the bell.
Then there's also just going to murmur, just channel that connection, like I told you. And that will help.
I'm going to need all the help I can get. So.
I will trust you, Sunshine.
You.
Oh,
Sure.
believe me, I Jack just stick any bites down on it. It was like this. It's going to
Oh, before Cinder, liquor.
Liquor.
It's alright. Don't need it.
You're going to want it after.
Angel, you're going
Bingo.
to need it. Just have a swig. Just have a swig. It's fine.
Fine.
May I borrow
Half the bottle now, half the
weapon?
bottle after.
I need a dagger or something.
It's her family wine, by the way.
One of
He's
Cinder's
getting the good.
daggers.
He's get.
I don't know. I
Yep.
was gonna say, can I have any of them?
Take the cold one.
I have a
cold
cold one. I have a cold one. I have the flame one, and then I have a regular one.
Oh yeah.
The
you
cold
do have-
one will help numb it a little bit and staunch the bleeding somewhat.
I mean, sure.
He's
not-
he's got a good point.
He does have a point. I love it, which is the surgery. Time for
Bell's like
surgery!
shocking, like battlefield surgeries happen.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know. I was thinking like we could try to cauterize it when we do it, but it's not
We'll
an
have to pull
organ,
up.
so it's just
Yeah. So
Skari.
Pull
Pull
out.
someone's chest.
I'll pull out my frost brand, and it just smokes and drips with that cold energy.
Enoch, you do this.
Mhm.
Don't hesitate. Do exactly what you need to. Deliberately as possible. It's gonna hurt him, but if you hesitate, you're unsure, just make it worse. Very quick, very clean, very direct. You can do this. And use guidance.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bell's guiding me.
Bell,
Oh.
as you
Cinder's gonna use her. Oh, I was gonna say.
I was
Cinder's
gonna-
just using her body to hold Nico's arm
I
and
was
leg
gonna
down.
say Bell's probably gonna have to
That's
help
fine.
because it's going to be a lot.
I would say both of you notice that the patterns on Bell's armor are changing. You're seeing more and more star patterns are appearing on the armor.
Okay, here we go. I apologize in advance.
Congratulations, Bell. Your armor has awakened.
Oh shit!
Say what now?
You
Your
had a
armor is
vestige. You're a
exalted.
You
ve-
have a vestige.
No, not
You
not
have a
exalted.
vestige.
Awakened.
It's awakened.
It is not exalted yet.
Mine's awoken now too, right?
Yep. Personal fucking
Yeah.
growth.
Bell doesn't even know this. He's just. It's like, okay,
Yep.
why are you looking at me like that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Focus.
Cool. Focus.
Now, as soon as you get it out,
Mm-hmm.
I'll pump all my lay hands. It should be enough for a wound of this size to fix him up. Problem is, the pain is going to linger. This is going to hurt for a bit afterwards.
Don't worry. We will help seal the wound.
We kind of have gods on our side here, so I think it'll be okay.
I got the power of God and anime,
Anime on my side. Don't fuck with me. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
We're not going to let our champion bleed out.
Well, I'd hope not, because we kind of need.
Nico,
It's all
are
right.
you ready?
I trust you, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Cinder is also conscious on her own magical energy, in the event she needs to use it if this thing tries to fight back.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
Because we have no idea what this is.
That's okay. Remove curse prepared. Cool.
Line
Okay.
up the dagger.
She's listening to what Belle says. As like, I'm assuming. Are you holding him down too? Because you're probably the only one that would match.
Yeah, I'm
Nico's
helping to hold
strength.
down his other side basically. And with Bell's free hand, he's kind of like where you pointed out where it is. You know, okay.
Yeah,
Make
Cinder
a
only
single-
weighs like 180 pounds.
Yeah. And Enoch.
Make a single.
Do as Belle says
Yeah.
and not hesitate and do
Okay.
exactly what he says.
Get one hand ready. What you're going to do is you're going to make a single long incision. You don't want to try to cut it different than that because it will cause a lot more damage than you think. You're going to have to slide your hand in and pull it out. That's going to be the hard part. Okay?
Okay. Give me a medicine check.
Surgery.
I will say with advantage because you have all the
I
coaching
have
here.
a literal.
You have all the coaching. You have your guidance if you use that.
I'm going
And
to need
for Nico needing any sort of checks, like with saving throws, he has my aura as well.
19 medicine check.
Okay. You manage to get the scar open.
She immediately does what he said and reaches her hand in.
You feel the
And
pulsing
knows exactly
object.
where it is.
You feel the pulsing
And-
object in your hand.
As I do that, I'm going to, when I grab it, I'm going to cast Remove Curse too. So
Okay.
it won't try to do anything when it comes out.
Okay.
Move it gently. Don't yank
If
it.
it does, I have a counter spell ready.
So I pull it out, I start to pull it out slowly as I'm focusing on that Remove Curse.
Nico's eyes are screwed shut.
I mean, he's probably sweating really bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Trying not to scream.
To
or
his
maybe
credit,
is
he's not
screaming
making
through-
any noise. He's just...
He's just probably going. He's probably just making like heavy panting, grunting noises like, "Oh, this sucks."
Come on, Nico, relax. You've had worse constipation than this before, I'm sure.
She'll pull it out. if
As
it will
soon-
let her.
It does.
Okay.
As soon as
Pulls
it's out, Belle dumps all 40 points of lay on hands right into that spot.
The scar closes.
It's probably bigger now.
Oh, it is.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it
better-
a sphere? What does it look like? Now that she's
It
holding
looks like a weird, gnarled lump.
Ooh.
What was once a heart-like thing.
Ew, they put like a withered heart in his body? That's so gross.
As soon as
Does it
it's
look
out,
demonic or does it look undead?
You get
Because
the
we were told that
feeling
there's
that Cinder, with the stuff that you've read, you get the feeling that this is a part of a hellhound.
That explains,
That explains-
a lot.
That explains the. Yep.
Yep. That I believe is a hellhound heart.
taking the bottle, by the way, from Cinder,
Yeah.
Bell pulls Nico into sitting position and thrusts it right into his hands.
Drink all of that. That's a good family wine right there. Deserve it.
Can I do any kind of like check to see if it still has its like energy about it, or
Yes.
if I was able to
Give me a religion check.
finally do like get rid of it? Eight. I have no idea.
Seems to be okay.
It seems to not. Scotty Zathrios is. What do I do with this? She's just holding it. Her hands are covered in blood.
Do you wish to be rid of it?
Do we
I-
need? Do we
I
need
don't
this?
trust that particular one to be repurposed. I don't need
Throw it-
whatever we turn it into.
Throw it high.
Okay. She just fucking he throws it up.
Blood splatters everywhere.
You watch Skari raise her finger, and a divine bolt of lightning erupts and ashes it.
Gross. Why'd you want
Nice.
me to do it up high? It's gonna fall down and get on it.
And she just
And then you watch
Cinder just
Zathrios.
prestidigitation.
Well, Zathrios just goes.
The sky god.
Yeah, and Cinder's like prestidigitation, you clean, and Nico clean. Magic.
That sucked.
Yep.
Ugh.
Enoch,
It
not
wa-
bad for your first field surgery.
Oh, thanks. It was a dog heart. Well, okay. That was. I didn't like how that felt. Ooh, ugh.
Yeah.
Ooh, it didn't.
Not the most pleasant way to be inside of someone.
No.
Nico's just
The other
laying there
one's fine.
going,
We probably should go check on Terrace.
I think
I don't know
don't
why
we
I keep
have?
remembering him.
Don't we have? He feels a little slurry. We have crew members to do.
Yep,
To
we
do-
still have
to
our
do.
shipwright. I still have to I think depending on how time works here, I think the listeners would have gotten the cooks all together by this point. Nico, you hungry?
Probably a good idea.
Probably. I'm going
Something with
to
some red meat and some sugar.
I'm gonna go talk to Alvina,
Good idea.
and
I
I'm gonna talk to someone else real quick, and then I'll rejoin all of you.
Skari says she is welcome to come and go as she pleases. I'll give
is-
to her.
Is that Flora allowed here by any chance? I have a feeling Belle's gonna want to stick her in here. Haha.
The only one thing wants to
Phrase.
stick in her.
Once her training progresses, yes. We do not wish to overwhelm her.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
I'll leave you and Nico to whatever the hell y'all are going to do. Recover.
He needs to recover. That's one thing.
Probably want to teleport him to some kind of bed.
Food would be
Feed him.
nice.
Yes.
Cinder
think
said
we-
something about food.
We're going back, so it should be fine.
Alright. In that case, Belle scoops up Nico.
Ah,
You're fine.
No.
Relax.
ah. Oh.
It's okay.
You're not very good with the aftercare there, Belle.
Ow.
I was trained on liquor for aftercare.
Ow.
Everything else is
Sunshine, help, he's kidnapping me.
Enoch, point us in the direction of food. Come on.
I thought okay. Have fun, Cinder will be and the other world. I think it should be okay here. Maybe I might just stay here. You know
It's-
what? I'm gonna let them go and then I'll just stay here with you.
It's fine, good. Enoch! Too dark.
You're fine.
Okay.
Belle's actually carrying him pretty gently
Oh, I
too.
know.
Like, never-
I
I
He's
didn't
being
just throw him over my shoulder. It was more like a bridal carry, you know.
I
He's
know.
like, "God,
Oh.
Big baby.
It's so romantic.
Okay. Alvina looks at you and goes, well, was not expecting this.
Yeah, sorry about that. None of us were either, so you're kind of deserve the explanation. There have been some bad things happening in Verona.
I've noticed.
So Enoch's gods thought it would be good to make this place a safe haven, and I guess you got pulled in as well.
We apologize.
If you don't wish if you don't wish to be here, I'm sure they could send you back. But this will be a safe place. You're free to roam around, I'm assuming. You won't be stuck in
No.
the building.
No, if she wishes to go somewhere, she just needs to ask.
What she said.
Well, at least I can still take care of this place. The kobolds are going to be very traumatized.
Yeah, I feel bad.
We'll need to give them a raise.
Yeah. How is that going? Do you need any more money to pay them? And yourself?
Sabine keeps sending money.
Okay. Good. Good.
Says, if I'm going to take care of her best friend's house, I better make sure that I have the money to take care of it.
Yeah, that sounds like her. How are you getting along?
Happier.
Good. Good.
Say's not with you.
No. His journey took him in a different direction than us.
I see.
But we have contact every once in a while, by chance sometimes.
Good.
But he's doing well.
Good.
He's not alone either.
Good.
So
It's something that I noticed. Go. They'll be fine. I'll get acclimatized here first. You go you go with Miss Enoch there, and you go take care of her handsome friend.
if you need anything, just let us know.
I will let you know. I'll send one of the two.
Good. I like them.
It's far much bigger here. It's weird. It's weird.
You get to be by the ocean again.
That's true. That's true. Tell the big one she needs to be careful.
I will.
Good.
I will. I'll keep an eye on her too.
Good. She's so big, she's
You're
gonna
doing-
hurt herself. She's gonna fall over and she's gonna hurt herself because she's so tall.
I think she's been pretty good on her feet lately. She's got her lame legs now.
Good.
Have you been taking good care of my garden?
Always.
We can't hear you.
Always. Always?
There we go.
Always. Stupid microphone.
Good. I thought you might like that job. I look forward to seeing it.
You start to smell cooking coming through the door.
I think that's my cue. I got to hurry up.
Enoch, you smell it too.
Oh God.
Yes.
That sounds really good.
Just got to talk to one more person.
No rush. I'm not in a hurry. I just don't know if you're allowed to leave if I'm not here. So
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Wrapped
And
in just police with
I am
apples
going
and
to
news.
walk over to the shrine.
A path rises out of the water for you for it.
Oh, that's not good actually. Stretch. Oh, crunch.
wrench.
She'll stand in front of the shrine, and she'll do an abbreviated version of her ritual stretch, seeing as they don't have a whole lot of time. She knows her goddess wouldn't mind, because she hasn't done that in several weeks now. And when she's done, she'll just close her eyes and just, I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I do, but they don't hold it against me. I am grateful. And I do want your help.
I am here.
I need help controlling this and understanding. I don't know if I fully want to get rid of it, Or just make it grow in a different way. But I want your help with it.
I will always try to help you.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Keep moving. Keep putting one foot in front of the other.
I can do that. Might add a cartwheel or two into that. Thank you.
Of course.
And she'll just come out of that trance.
And Enoch's sitting there on the beach, kind of like this, kind of just smiling.
Hanging out. Yep, she's just hanging out.
She's listening. I would say, Enoch, you actually heard
She told me
Shiathra.
before. Yeah, she
You
told
heard
me
her
before.
responses.
Alright. That was good. I feel better. I'm hungry.
I'm fucking starving, so yeah.
Let's go eat.
Yes.
So we will walk out.
And you walk into what they have turned the main hall into a cooking competition, as you see plates of food, types of food are being cooked by three very intriguing individuals. You see a half-elven woman with tan skin, blondish hair, and Enoch, very, very pretty. And she is cooking with all sorts of meat. You see a tall, human-looking man with paler skin and his hair pulled up into a tight ponytail. The spice smells coming from his area are divine. And you see a shorter, more curvy-looking tiefling woman who is working with ingredients that you have no earthly idea of. But it smells amazing.
Well, looks like we got here just in time.
Oh. Apparently only about 30 minutes have passed.
Yep.
You guys have been there probably for more than an hour.
Time is fucking wookie.
Try to gently slide Nico down into a seat. Just slurp.
Well, you can't be putting the moves on Nico, man. I can't compete. You're just so smooth.
He's got to get in line first.
Well, you know,
I
I won't ever
And I
compare.
know-
After all,
And she just
you've been inside of him.
Cinder like haughtily just flicks her hair, and he can't compete with this.
Oh, sure. Make fun of the Dragonborn because he doesn't have hair.
So, Enoch, you see Sabine motions to the half-elven woman, who looks like she must come from the continent where Rashid was born. So the far eastern continent.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, that would be Lilith.
Hello.
Well, hello
Nice to
there.
meet you.
Well, aren't you the
Mhm.
prettiest thing I've ever seen?
Oh no. She's like,
Oh no,
She-
panic!
She leans forward, and you see she's kind of showing off her cleavage just a little bit.
she looks over at Nico. She's like, "My pleasure is all mine."
Cinder smirks.
The tall man
And
looks
she-
over at you, Ball, and his crystal blue eyes as he just smiles and says, stop flirting with the competition, Lilith. Or if you're going to do it, I'm going to have to do it too.
Oh no.
And,
I'm not the judge.
well, you're all kind of recruiting us, so that kind of makes you the judges.
He's not wrong.
The aroma
though
of
each us-
spices is so powerful, but so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have a question. Is Terrace here?
Yeah, where the fuck's Terrace? I was about deadass to let be. I like, where's Terrace?
I'm probably still at the
Oh, that's a
Okay.
good point. Because he said like
6
hours.
hours.
Or
Yeah,
something.
you're
Yep.
at the library. You're.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I'm busy.
And
I'm
then
doing
Enoch-
stuff.
Busy.
Enoch's gonna be like, hey, Terrace, are you okay?
Busy.
Busy. Where?
Busy.
Just tell us where.
No more responses. Nothing else. Doesn't say anything else. He's he's having.
He's having the time of his life
He's
over.
balls deep in books right now, so it's fine. Well, we're at. Okay.
And you have
What?
a lavender-skinned tiefling woman, the fairly shorter, much more curvier one, looks over. She goes, "I can see why Sabine recommended us to you.
Hello.
You look like you need a good
She-
meal."
You have no idea.
That would be
It looks like-
Rosemary.
She just looks at Cinder like, help. Why is everybody so attractive?
Cinder is enjoying this.
She's having a lot of fun. She's gonna end up having sex with all the chefs, and I will be rooting for her all the way.
So, as they continue making their dishes, you're seeing meats and other ingredients that you have no idea. And then they finally put Enoch. Enoch, you are moved over to a chair. You are one of the 3 judges. Cinder is one,
Oh no, I don't.
and Arabella
I
is
don't-
one of them.
Why am I a judge? I'm not good at this judging thing.
Because
it's food.
it's food, and we need to know if you'll enjoy it, darling.
You liked my cooking, but I mean, we're talking like mom's famous dish cooking versus, super mega amazing chef cooking. So, if you've already liked mine, we already have a good baseline.
Okay.
Lilith walks over with a wink, pushes a bowl in front of you that has a very much a jasmine smell from the rice, and you see on top of it finely sliced some sort of meat and plenty of freshly made veggies.
I'm not ready to come in front of my friends because this is Food Wars, okay? Not prepared. I'm getting Food Wars vibes so bad.
Enoch, this is not how you do things. If whether or not the food is so orgasmic, your clothes fall off.
Fuck.
I can already see Vinny going.
Yep, pretty much.
This is what happens when you put elves from the Elven Empire in charge of the food.
Food, yep.
Dad has realized what we're doing, and it's great.
Enoch's gonna give it a try. Very hesitant try.
A meat you've never had before. Wyvern steak. A wyvern steak bowl. The meat is very tender and juicy and just melts in your mouth almost. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Do it. You're gonna make me.
Sender,
come on
Sender, save for you.
Stream.
Save for you.
Okay.
That cocked. That's cocked way bad. Stop
Con
going.
saving
Up,
throw.
stop it.
Alexa's so fucked up.
That's
she
a
can't even
natural
roll right.
19 plus 6.
Okay. Did you roll a 1?
5.
Best food you've ever fucking tasted.
Fuck. This is good. Bright red. Just like,
You never realized food could taste this good.
yeah. Literally like moaning over here. She's like,
Cinder's just taking. You've really been deprived of good food. This is good for sure.
She gives you the Lilith gives you a wink. I'm glad you liked it. Alistair says, "Okay, Lilith, you made your point. Let others have a go." He pushes her out of the
He
way.
just looks over at Belle and where Nico is at. She's like, help me.
Else is getting you out of this. You're having a food train running your
Bell,
ass.
they just put a bowl in front of you.
By the way, Den says, I volunteer to be a judge.
Alex, I want to be a part of this.
Fuck.
Bell,
Put a bowl in front of Bell.
yeah, the wyvern
Yep.
steak bowl.
Bell eats it.
Yep. I'm not even going to
Very
ask for a
happy.
Constitution saving throw for you because you got so much alcohol and coffee in your system. It's just negating.
Well, they sobered him up, but
He's
even
sober.
then, it's like,
Oh, I'm just talking about his
now.
system in
Yeah, remember-
general.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
remember,
because
he
he's been
also-
deprived.
he's been deprived of so much, rations, beatings, and, bottom of dumpsters tend to be what he ate the majority of his life.
Cinder
he's
was
just
giving
like-
you like what you thought was gourmet cooking, and this is like actual gourmet cooking.
This is wonderful. Last
She
time I had
gave a bowl
wyvern,
to
it
your
was raw.
dad's, and your dad's failed their saving throw.
We're all gonna come.
Okay.
Group food orgy.
So
Pretty much.
another bowl has been slid in front of you, Enoch. This one, some form of curry. Alistair.
Oh.
And it has beautiful seafood like meat on top of it. And this curry, the smell of the spices smells so fucking good. This is Alistair's.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a.
Constitution saving throws.
I need to stop doing the same dice because I'm just getting fucked.
I got a 16
Okay.
plus 6.
Okay.
18.
It's good. The meat was an interesting choice. He says it's seared remoras curry. You know the.
What?
Oh
Do I-
dear!
oh,
I'm
like,
gonna look
I'm
that.
like-
I'm gonna pull that up for you.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
Of
that
Remor
one off
Haas.
of the- Don't know that one off the
It's a
top
type
of
of
my head.
I think it's the it's a type of fish that there's the ones that attach to like sharks and stuff and
Oh,
eat the
oh, that's a remora.
Oh, we're talking about something completely different.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Oh, this is a
Hang on.
D&D thing?
Uh-huh.
Wait, are those things in the ice?
There you go, Vinny. I just posted it in Project Valaris.
Press buttons and shit.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
That's a weird bug.
that's a bug.
That is
Actually-
the damn.
Surprisingly tastes good.
Which one do you put on? Chit Chat?
Uh-huh. Oh, just Project Valaris.
The Google one.
The
I'm not
Facebook.
Google, the Facebook one.
The Google.
Oh.
The
Why
Google.
didn't I put your phone? Technology
Okay.
don't fucking work.
And then we have Rosemary, who sidles up, bumps Alistair out of the way with a swing of her hips, and puts a beautiful plate down in front of each of you. This one is meat that looks like it's still on the part of the bone, like stuff you'd see in like Monster Hunter. You know, where you pull literally
Yeah.
shit like that. You have these skewers of beer battered wedges, large mug of some sort of ale or wine or brew. We're just not sure what. She goes, "Well, here you go. Best for last. Forge blackened dragon sirloin with
What?
beer battered wedges."
It's a dragon.
Yes, I did.
Bell stops. What?
Are you guys going to try it?
I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 15, so that's my plus 6.
Okay. You knock. Let's see what you do. Was that the one? Oh,
4!
completely just undoes Enoch. This would be the equivalency of her clothes flying off for this one.
I had my food wars moment.
She winks at Alistair and Lilith, saying, "Well, I think the results speak for themselves."
Is this actual dragon?
Yes.
This kind of
This
pushes the
this
plate away
is
from him.
white dragon.
I don't like eating things that can talk, especially if
Yes.
they're related to me.
Well, this one was trying to devour an entire village, so we decided to put it to good use.
I'll pass on this one.
No revenge.
That's fine. Exotic ingredients are not for everyone. Sabine is watching, and she's just going, I love all of this. Everything about this I love. I wish we could put all 3 of them on your crew, but we can't.
Unfortunately.
So, darlings, who do you want? Lilith? The busty half-elf looks at you and winks. Alistair, our spice master? Or our mistress of exotic ingredients, Rosemary?
Just sitting there, just flustered.
Completely just blushing.
Bright red.
I was certainly happy with all of them. I was quite happy with Rosemary and Lilith's. The most. I think Belle is a little put off by Rosemary's style of cooking, possibly.
Well, it's well cooked. It's just
Nico
material
goes,
choice.
grabs the meat from your plate and eats it.
Perfectly acceptable.
I do agree that we rolled a 1.
Oh, that's all we hear.
Everybody's just coming at the table. It's fine.
I love it that I rolled a 1.
And you wonder why Terrace doesn't like to hang around you people.
Because we have food orgies without you.
That is the preferred way, yes.
Oh, that's delightful. I love that. Okay.
He's the fucking Lonely Island song. Jizz in my pants. Enoch finally goes, well, I leave it to you, our cook. You're the one with the, taste buds for it.
Ooh, she's making Cinder.
Most
Turning this around on Cinder for tattling. She gets to make the decision. Ooh, I love it. Ooh. Sneaky.
All of my rolls were basically the same at this point, so it's really hard for Cinder to pick.
Oh, I
'cause They
know.
were all good to her.
That's why we leave it to you. Who do you
But-
want? You can have sex with any of them.
This is the Bachelorette.
Yes, exactly. This is a dating game now.
Enoch is
Cinder is
not-
definitely concerned with Rosemary's cooking,
Yeah.
with how everyone might react to some of it. We can't be having anybody saying no to food if we're up in the air. Alistair was the
Remorse.
spice master, and then Lilith was
Wyvern.
just various meats, wyvern and meats. So wyvern was fine, but dragon wasn't.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right?
The
wyverns aren't
inconsistency.
dragons, and
Inconsistency.
wyverns aren't intelligent. Wyverns aren't intelligent. You can't sit down and have a conversation with a wyvern. Evil or not, I don't eat evil people. You know, I
That's
joke
not
about
true.
eating their face, but that's
You literally
different.
have eaten people. You said you eat people. You can't lie.
Who have I eaten?
That's
I don't know.
Ooh.
All right, I'll give you that. That's a good point.
Hey, Shannon, you need to send me your Venmo. You did it. Fuck. Yes.
I told you I was. Waiting for the right time.
Oh, it's perfect.
I can just hear Den judging us.
Enoch is
I
probably
feel Dylan judging us.
Oh, Dylan always judges
Always-
us, though.
Dylan always judges. Whatever. Enoch is crying right now. She's got the point.
I think, given
Go for it. Go for it.
the makeup of our crew, and given how well all of you perform, this is not easy. Let me tell you that. And I am accustomed to this type of cooking.
But there can be only one Iron Chef.
Pretty much.
Who wants to live forever?
We will go with Lilith.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
I
they
felt
can-
like Rosemary, because Rosemary is so out there with a lot of the foods that we might have some of our crew put off by that.
Mhm.
Alistair, it was close with Alistair and Lilith because they both didn't have anything too offensive.
Yeah.
That anybody would have been able to eat. But there's also the concern of what we can procure on the go.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to procure more safe ingredients than crazy ingredients, depending on how it goes.
Fair enough. Well, I'm just absolutely tickled at everyone. Thank you. Lilith winks
We
at all
appreciate
of you.
We appreciate all of you doing this. And if we need another chef, we'll be sure to let you know.
We do appreciate that.
So,
Enoch-
guessing
Enoch
if
is
one of
still
them
going,
isn't hired by the Lassares in the meantime.
Yeah, they could. They
Oh,
could definitely be
absolutely.
hired by the Desires.
Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely hiring one of them.
I mean, Davos would probably hire one of them.
Yes!
Yeah, everyone's
I agree!
everyone
just
here is
goes and
leaving with a fucking
closes-
job.
Yeah, Enoch just goes and closes Magnus's mouth. Remember the staring? I know I just literally did it, but
I'm trying.
just
It's difficult.
Just close your mouth.
Okay. And now,
Good job.
as you all, everyone else gets to try some of all of the food there.
Yep.
You all can discuss who you want to try to do for shipwright engineer.
I agree. This is Lexi out of character. I agree with what Belle has been saying because we already technically have Cole and the Solaris. If we added pretty much their other crew members, they would work way better than they would with the Pendergast.
I could see that. I
More
could see
cohesive
that.
unit.
More cohesive
Yeah,
unit. Which
they
is what-
actually know how to work together.
Yeah.
So
And Decker and Nira are definitely come in the pair. You do not get one
Yeah,
without the other.
they are a couple.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can all agree with that one.
Okay.
Sorry, Terrace, you're not here. We don't get it. You don't get to ask that question because you're not here,
All right.
Dylan.
So, that leaves us with Xavier Rivain as your captain, Nicodemus
Yep.
Solare as your first mate, Ragus Marxus as your bosun, Douglas, your navigator, Horjan Stormgear as your medic, Lilith, your cook, Arcus Ironbrand and Cole Savali as your gunners, Decca Thrain and Nira Hawthorne as your shipwright and engineer, Ophelia Solari as your quartermaster, and I will add a few various riggers, people who have worked with either the Solaris or the Garrison. So Garrison himself will probably be one of the riggers, just so that way you all keep the quartet together.
We get the whole crew.
We get
Pretty
the full
much.
set. We
Well,
get the
pretty
set
much, yeah,
bonus.
but-
For the gunners, it was Cole and who else?
Argus.
Argus, right?
Dylan's asking if we need a helmsman. I don't think so. Maybe.
I'll give that some thought for next week.
Okay.
Okay. So, again, we've been here for 5.5 hours. So, congratulations, everybody. Had a wonderful session
We
today.
did it.
This was an amazingly hilarious and heartfelt
We did it.
session, and I've
We did
loved
it.
every moment of it.
We didn't get to what Dylan was planning. I'm kind of bummed.
We got next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Wait,
What I was
Do
planning?
we have next week? Yeah.
Yeah, we have next week,
No, we
right?
do.
Knowing you, you're doing something fucky wucky. I think so.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Wait, hold on. Hold
When
on. Is
I
it-
was going to say, when is your...
Yeah, we have next week because it's the 21st.
Okay, so the one last session for the week, for the month, will be next week. I'll start my vacation, and then after that, the following week, I think Lexi will be off because she will be the last remnants of moving. Right?
And that's our off week, anyways. Plus,
Yep.
it's also
28th,
Memorial
I'm
Day.
going on
Yeah.
vacation.
it's Memorial, so I would have been gone anyways.
Yeah. So we'll do that. I will do probably a lot of streaming that week anyway. Just do random video game streams. Just
If
some
anything
stuff.
comes up on my end, I'll let y'all know ahead of time
we do appreciate
with stuff
that.
at the house or stuff with that. Because my life's always chaotic mess.
I know it is, but we love you.
I try.
So, Den, thank you for joining us today. We're glad you enjoyed the shenanigans and hilarity and emotional stuff that we all did today.
Yes.
Little birthday
Lots and
stream
lots.
to be in.
We
And
appreciate you.
We really
And we
do.
appreciate everybody else who's lurking.
Exactly. Thank you all.
Sneaky little fucks.
What are you trying to hide?
But again, thank you all.
What's in the box?
Thank you for joining us on this journey. We couldn't do it
Paris
without
knows,
all
but
of
you
you.
guys don't.
God damn it.
We love you all.
So, again, have a nice week, everyone. Stay safe. I know it's going to be hotter this week. So, be smart, be safe,
Cool.
and we love you. And this is Project Valaris, signing off. Bye, everyone.
Stay in drugs. Don't do
Don't
school.
do school.
Blah, 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 blah.
Terrorist is a
water.
spy.
Why? What?